Okay.
I don't know. I think you're pretty bad.
Ow.
You're welcome.
Get right.
Ow.
I
Wait.
bought you a video game. You can't complain.
No, I can't. No, I can't. I can't. Hearts of Iron 4. We were trying to play last night.
Call with was like, if we had one more person, I'd play it. So I was like, fine.
We tried, bro, and then my computer had a freaking stroke. It's not a joke either. We gotta. Okay, we are live. We are live. Yes, somebody go check my YouTube. We are live, right?
I got you.
The YouTube. Easy money.
I'm not making bank.
Yes, it is there.
Okay, cool. We are live. Welcome back, nerds.
New timeout lengths. Wow.
Why? Who put who in timeout? What? Zeph?
What did I do? Where's my mod privileges, huh? I thought I was getting
do you have a YT channel, bro? Do you have a YouTube channel? I can't, like...
He couldn't talk if he didn't.
First. I will get you your mod privileges in a minute. Okay. Alright. So, how we doing, folks? How's it going? How's life? How's the endless ring of suffering?
Nuh-uh.
It's going.
It's going? It's going?
It looks like a goofy Pokemon battlefield.
Just shut up.
It does. It
You're
really
just mad
does.
that I'm right.
Listen, you may be right, but that doesn't mean you gotta say it. It's also a really small file,
What
so I have to,
badge
like...
do we get for completing this task?
What?
What gym badge do we get if we win?
Oh, Lord.
What gym badge?
If y'all want to go find me another arena map, I will gladly use it, but...
Oh no, I vibe with it, but it's just I look over and it looks like just an elongated Pokeball.
I know, believe me, I know. It's also Japanese and it's not supposed to be, but...
That doesn't help you.
Frick me, I guess.
It really doesn't.
Frick me. Anyway, how's everybody doing?
Doing good.
We're doing
good.
Alright. We have 6 of our 8 cast. We'll be fine.
I was the first one to like the stream. I'm better.
Oh Lord, it's become a competition now. Okay.
Always a competition.
So, let's get this recap going. Dinner with the family. It was great. It was awkward. Things happened. After a very long discussion over dinner, the party went and Cerulean and Abram decided, hey, let's go try and fight Abram's eldest brother. Thank you. That's
Cerulean went mock
Thank
Jesus.
you. Thank you.
500 feet in the sky.
Yeah, Cerulean pulled an anime stunt 500 feet up, fell in 6 seconds to build up a massive amount of speed. Oh Lord, I don't even want to know at this point. She lived
Somehow.
By a miracle.
by a miracle, yeah.
Being a pseudo tank.
Yeah, that too. And yeah, it went well. But yeah, both Abram and Cerulean lost to his eldest brother. Zealot barbarians, folks. We love them, we hate them. These nigh-on invincible motherfrickers. G and I thought my party was bad. Right. So, We're back to the battlefield because Arturus said he wanted to kick some tail.
That is true. I wanted the 1v1, but I didn't. Actually, I wanted the 2v1, but he said no.
Abram said, no, I want to do this on my own. Got pasted.
Just like
Cerulean would go again.
pasted.
Cerulean will fight again.
And
Just woke up from being passed out, covered in bandages. Fight me.
got pasted. Wakes up. Let me do it again.
I'd be down to watch, but let me have popcorn this time.
We have popcorn this time.
Let me have popcorn this time. All right.
Funny. Do they have popcorn?
So I'm not gonna answer that.
Do they have popcorn?
Do they have popcorn, Jay?
Wait, hold on. Let me look at something here.
Do they import popcorn specifically for the fighting tournaments?
Surely they do.
Yeah, clearly. They gotta have planes somewhere around here.
I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna say no on the popcorn.
Popcorn. Oh
Do
man.
they have a popcorn equivalent?
Can I make some?
Y'all can go get concessions. I'm not saying there aren't concessions, but it's not like popcorn or
If
like.
it's not popcorn, it's not the
Do
same.
they have cotton candy?
Plot twist.
Buddy, it's a
Impossible
semi-medieval
versus-
society. Do you think they have cotton candy? Answer me
When was
that.
cotton candy invented?
Yes.
Cotton candy is a modern construct, not something from.
No, we're
Hold
googling
on,
this
I'm
now.
googling this.
That's what I'm doing. 1897 is when it was
It's a modern construct.
Candy made.
Okay, Nessa, that is a flat-out Pokemon field. What are you doing?
1897
Yep, that's
by
what
a
I got.
dentist.
Of course it was. Okay,
You gotta get
anyway.
an-
Any freaking way. Arturus, you have multiple choice in opponents. You don't have to fight the eldest brother. If you want to, that's okay. But there are plenty of... There are plenty of others available to go around the ring with. If you so desire.
Arturus doesn't super care. He kind of wants to fight the elder brother, but like also he's kind of interested in the other people. He's going to spin around and randomly select an opponent at random.
Okay, guess I'll roll a d10.
Why did it land on the brother anyway?
Where are my stat blocks? Never where I need them to be. Frick, where is he? There he is. Okay,
Nope.
cool. I should actually probably just pin that so that I have it. Cool, ladies and gentlemen. Let me roll a d10 at random. Where's my d10? Where is it? Thank you. 4.
Jay, I believe you're still on the wheel. Be right back.
I know that's intentional.
It's intentional. Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, cool! This is gonna be fun. All right.
It's a dragon.
Yep. The arena kind of clears again. It is a freaking Pokemon field. I did just realize that.
Yes.
No, it's like an actual legit. I'm switching battlefields. I can't handle this. Frick my life. Alright. We're doing it this way because I can't handle it. The arena is going to be just flat sand
I
again.
love the "will be right
Wait,
back."
wait.
screen
I got
on
an
stream.
image. I don't know if this works.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. You can now have your screen now. You can have visuals now. Okay, let me go pull up this dude's stat block. Because I have way too many stat blocks to deal with.
There it is.
Okay, cool. Let's see how well this goes. Because I don't remember how to freaking play this character. Okay, this. That. Okay, there. Far she blows. All right. Ava, were you trying to set up a token?
No, but I can.
No, I can do it. It's good. There you go. All right. Let's get this party started.
Let's go.
All right.
But yeah, who am I fighting? You should probably.
Yeah. Sorry, people are asking me logistics things in the background. I'm working on it. But you see, you would see Vera kind of yeah. Yes, Zeph. He takes a step back and is like, I admit, y'all are good, but I'm gonna go get myself patched up. Well, more patched up. I was patched up. I'm not anymore. Have fun. And Arturus, you're kind of on the arena. Everybody clears the area. And you would see, a black dragonborn walk out from the other side of the arena, like these, like, kind of with, like, these cyan highlights and stuff. Something to note is that he's wearing a blindfold under, like, over his eyes. Like, here, and the thing is, like, Arturus, he's looking in your direction, but you can tell he's not looking directly at you. Like, the kind of that thing you get from blind people.
Kevin's gonna notice the blindfold and then wave his hand.
Real.
There's like the Dragonborn like looks towards you and then looks back across. Like, shall we exchange names, or is this...
We can exchange names.
Alright.
I am Arturus.
Pleasure to meet you. My name is Dark.
How did I know? Out of character.
Yeah, well, it's a character we've seen in the previous iterations of the campaign, so...
I'm offended you didn't use my art.
Oh, I totally forgot I have it, honestly. I was panic making tokens. I will redo his token when I have time and I'm not in the middle of a session trying to run combat while people are spamming me with questions.
I understand. Okay.
Alright. Initiative time. Here we go. Okay.
That kinda sucks. It's 14.
Okay. Oh, wow, yeah, he's going. He's going. 24, jeez. He zoom.
He does. He does.
He does indeed zoom. Alright. So he's kind of gonna look as like, very well then. And you realize, first things first, he's not wielding a weapon of any kind. And second, you would see him kind of settle into a stance that is that you aren't actually. Arturus, roll a religion check really quickly, please.
Oh yay.
Because that's the best I could think of for this.
Yep, that's it's a real nice roll for me.
Plus 20. 30 plus 25.
5.
You do not recognize the like specific martial arts style slash kind of path this monk has taken. All right. He's going to go first. He's got a lot of movement.
Of course he does. He's got like 50 feet or something.
He's got mobile.
Oh, so he's got like 60 feet then.
He's gonna run to about here, and as he runs, you would see let's see, how does that work again? You see kind of wind swirl around him, and he strikes out once. I need you to make a strength save.
Okay.
What is the save DC?
14.
14. Let me look at something here. I don't use Way of Four Elements that much. Okay, where is this? Sorry. I don't think that's high enough on the DC.
I was not expecting that to be high enough.
Yeah, yeah. I don't remember what key save DC is, but okay. I need to roll damage. Oh lord. Yeah, this is going great. Okay. You take 12 damage, and you're going to be pushed back 10 feet as you are slammed in the chest with a gust of air that is surprisingly strong for what it is.
Nice. 12 points of damage, you said?
Yep, and then he's dropping another key point for patient. Okay, 8 plus proficiency. Wisdom? His save is not that high.
Huh.
Hello. Dump that, please. Okay, there we go. Alright. It is your turn.
Okay. I suppose that the only real thing that I can do here is run up to him and then try and hit him. So I'm going to run up to him. This is maybe not a great idea. That's 35 feet or something. but it's fine. Might as well. And then I'm going to hit him with my attack.
Okay.
Hopefully. Possibly. Never know.
Is all right. So it is patient defense, so it is a disadvantage. I think that's how that works.
Disadvantage. Where's the to hit? Oh, there it is. Okay, that's one. That's pretty good. And then, 27 to hit.
Jeez, dude.
You really wanted to hit him.
Which does mean that,
That's 2 hits. Oh my gosh.
yeah. No, yeah, 27 to hit. So, he has to make a Constitution saving throw.
Ah, yes, this. Con saves. Love con saves. Ah, that's probably gonna fail. What is your key save DC?
Let me check that real quick. My DC is 18.
Oh yeah, there's no way.
So, I should probably roll for damage now.
Yeah, he's okay.
Yeah,
He's
okay.
yeah, definitely. That's not great for him.
So we are going to. Oh, 15 damage.
15 damage. Jeez.
And then we're gonna roll again, but we have advantage this time.
Because he's stunned.
Because he is now stunned. This is where it all goes downhill for him, probably.
Probably.
Unless I just have terrible luck. Which is also a possibility. Never mind. 29 to hit.
Okay, yeah, no, that's gonna. Wow. Okay.
This is revenge for the last session where I was just incompetent the entire time we were fighting. He had enough of losing. He's like, no more. Okay, so yeah, I'm not even gonna bother with the con save because honestly, it doesn't matter. It'll only matter next turn, but gonna be this. 14 damage.
Okay.
And then we're gonna spend a key point and use Flurry of Blows.
Monk on monk combat, everybody. Never.
Yeah, my turn is never gonna end. I'm sorry.
Yep.
We're gonna use Flurry of Blows. My brain's struggling to work right now. Okay, then the first one's going to be a Hand of Harm strike, because I can replace one of those with ones, which essentially just means that it's a normal strike, but I get to add an extra die
Fun.
and my other modifier. Oh yeah, and it'll give him the poison condition if it hits, of course. So we're gonna roll for that.
Aren't monks at this level just like immune to poison? Was 17 the max?
17 was highest.
17 does not miss. So does not hit. Sorry, he
Okay.
barely manages to like move just enough.
Yeah. Well, honestly, I'm gonna replace the second one with a Hand of Healing, and then I'm gonna heal myself.
Alright.
And that will give me. Let's find out. 13 HP back.
13 HP back. Cool. It is
Which
Dark's turn.
no, it's not.
No, it's not? Oh, what?
He's stunned.
Oh, wait. That's right. So you're going again. That's right. My bad.
Yeah. Now that I'm back at max HP.
Oh, fudged.
So we're gonna go again with our wonderful katana.
I don't think he's gonna last long, honestly.
26 to hit.
26 does hit.
Then that's gonna be 13 damage.
13. Got it.
We're gonna make another attack. Oh, that's pretty bad.
Yeah, that misses.
Yeah, both those miss.
Woo!
Ooh, buddy.
Hot. Jeez.
My sword kind of just like barely misses him.
Yeah, he's hairline dodging at this point. Like, you can tell he's disoriented, he's panicking. But he's still managing to move just enough.
We're just gonna flurry of blows, because what else would you do? Why wouldn't you? Flurry of blows is 3 damage. And we're going to roll to hit the first time. And we have advantage still, so.
Alright, first one does hit.
24 to hit.
Holy, okay. Okay.
I assume that hits.
Yeah.
We're gonna spend a key point to make it a stunning strike.
Oh my gosh.
So make a con save.
Okay.
Make a con save.
Successful con save.
Oh, okay. Let's see. We're gonna go again. Oh no, we need to do damage first. Damage first. Let's see.
Jeez.
What was I doing? This one can be a hand of harm as well, just because it's free. So there's really no point in it not being, even if he's immune.
That's fair.
What is? Oh, it's necrotic damage.
Yeah,
He's
but immune to the poison
Poison.
condition.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm looking at, what is that, level 10?
Yeah.
Yeah. Disease or poison. Yeah, okay. So yeah, the damage is real damage.
Alright.
Okay. Anyways, so this is gonna be the physical damage. It's gonna be, what, 9 bludgeoning, because it's a fist.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
And then it's going to be 13 necrotic.
Ooh, jeez. He's not looking great.
And then we're gonna quickly succeeding my, like, hand of harm. We're going to lash out at his stomach with a kick.
Jeez.
And we're going to. Oh, we still have advantage. 19.
Okay, bro, fine.
That's
Remind
okay.
me to never fight Arturus.
Oh yeah, it's not great. He's... Then again, this monk is not really...
Straight as the 19 hit. He's asking so.
Yeah, no, the 19 hits. His AC's 18.
Okay, thank goodness. Whoo, buddy. We're going
That's
to
so high AC.
unarmed strike.
For a monk, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, we're gonna go like this. 7 damage.
Okay.
I could turn into a stunning strike, but I don't know. He wants to actually fight this dude. He's like, we'll give him a break.
So
So he's kind of like relax at the end and kind of like reach his hand out, give the come at me like hand motion.
alright. So Dark kind of shrugs off a bit, kind of the disorientation before he kind of falls back into step. And it's his turn, bro. He's going all out. Does... Oh, what is that? Does 27 hit?
27 does in fact hit.
Okay, cool. 13 damage on the first strike.
That's pretty good.
Second one misses. I want you to make me a con save.
Yes, sir. My con save. Oh, that'll be a 10. Too bad I'm just gonna spend a key point and re-roll that.
I forgot that was a thing.
Gonna be a 19.
Fudge, okay. Shrug off the stun. He's going into flurry of blows because he missed the second strike. First one's gonna hit. It's gonna be 8 damage. Alright. Yeah, that second one's also going to hit. And another 6. So it was...
Plus another 6 damage.
Yeah. And then, since he has mobile, anytime he attacks, he gains the benefit of disadvantage. Or sorry, not disadvantage, of disengage. So he's backing up. He's backing up. He wants like so for audience perspective, like this opened with this like burst of air only for Arturus to like take it, keep running, and then absolutely go ham on this from what the medical people here can tell, blind Dragonborn. Like, disorient him, go ham again.
Taunt him.
Yeah.
Come at me, bro.
Taunt, only for the Dragonborn to strike back a few times before backing up with a lot of speed.
Arturus is going to crack his neck and say, "Running, are we?" And he's going to move all the way over.
This is the problem with monks. The arena's not big enough.
It's not big enough for you to run, buddy.
He's got 65 movement speed. It's not big enough to run.
Nope. You can run after this turn.
But
Just not from the center. You can't run from the center of the board. I'm sorry.
nope.
My speed is also pretty big.
So
And so he's going to leap in like full sprint and come at him with a slash from his katana.
okay.
That's gonna be 24 to hit.
Yeah, that'll hit.
And so that'll be 11 damage.
All right.
And then after he connects with his slash, he's going to quickly follow up with another, like, thrust type motion from his katana, and
All
he's
right.
going to get at him again.
All right.
That's gonna 26 to hit,
Oh my gosh!
and so
Monks.
yeah. At this point, Arturus is kind of tired of stunning this dude. He's like, I want to actually fight. I'm not gonna get better if I don't, like, if I rely too much on this stunning thing. So
What
I-
is?
he's like, okay, time to go at it, and that's going to be this amount of damage. 9 damage.
All right. Another 9.
And then he's going to spend a key point
Oh my gosh.
and use Flurry of Blows.
All right.
First attack. Oh, it's a 12.
12 misses.
Second attack. It's gonna be 23 to hit. And this will be a hand of harm.
Okay.
So he's gonna like reel back his fist and it's gonna be consumed by like, I don't know how you wanna flavor this, by like a dark energy. And he's going to smash it into him, and it's going to do 6 bludgeoning
6 bludgeoning.
and 11 necrotic.
Holy. Okay. He's like, yeah, he's still standing, just barely. You can see he doesn't have much left in him, but it'd be danged if he's gonna go down without a fight. So, he just kind of shrugs it back, goes at it. First attack misses. Second attack, does 23 hit?
23 does hit.
Okay. That's the wrong dice. Alright, 13 points of damage. And then he's going into Flurry. That's gonna hit again. Another 5. That is going to miss. So, yeah, he dodges your last, like, one of your attacks. You hit him, he comes straight back around into, like, a series of twin kicks before landing. And where is the max of his movement? There.
Oh, I wonder if I could reach that, because he's moving into the board. We'll find out.
Is that right? Hold on. 60, 65, okay. So he's gonna dance around you, move back to the opposite side of the arena. You can tell he's not, like, his fighting style very much mimics this, like, very kind of, like, fluid up-close combat, only
I love watching
like-
two people punch each other as one of them tries to flee.
it's hit and run. He's basically, for those of you in the audience, he's very much like, this Dragonborn is very much a use of hit and run.
Rulio?
Different way, but essentially.
Arturus is going to run here. I think it was here. Maybe it was. I don't know. Like here. He can make that. And he's going to kind of crack his neck and stretch. He's going to be like, well, I'm waiting. And let's see. We'll see. How much does Hand of Healing cost?
Alright.
He might. He's going to use a spend a key point to use a hand of healing on himself.
All right.
And so that is going to be
The
13 HP.
13
back
HP.
to him.
All right. The wind begins to pick up as Dark settles into another stance, and once again, you are hit with a blast of pressurized air. Strength save, please.
$17.
Does that pass? Let me look at it. Oh, just
Probably.
beating is beating in our book, so let me. Okay, 5, 6, 4 damage. Then he's gonna go.
Bro, you can't run.
He knows. Spend another key point patient.
Okay.
He's burning key like crazy though, so.
Oh, it's fine. I've been spending a lot of key points too.
It's
Finally,
not funny.
finally within range. And Arcturus is going to run forward, and he's going to, kind of, Dark Souls 1, like, sprint attack, if you know what I'm, like, the katana.
Yeah,
katana
yeah,
sprint attack, if you know what
yeah.
I'm talking about. Horizontally slash at Dark as he, like, leaps forward.
Alright.
And that is going to be at disadvantage. 27 to hit. Make a wonderful Constitution saving throw.
Hey, bro.
I think those were the same rolls I got last time that you
Con-
used patient. There's a 27 and a 30.
That's not gonna work. He fails the save.
Hey, use your key point.
Oh, I can do that. That's right. Key point.
Key point.
Thank you. I don't play monk. Okay, that does pass.
Okay. See, I don't really want to stun him, so.
I forget that.
Yeah. It burns key, but it's useful.
Yes, it does. Yes, it is. All right. What was the damage?
So that damage is going to be hopefully good. 7. Worst possible damage.
7. All right. He's on the ropes.
And then he's going to quickly follow up. Like, he's gonna quickly spin, and he's going to use the momentum to deliver another heavy blow into him.
Okay.
And that is going to be 29 to hit. Make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh my gosh.
What is this? What are these rolls? I'm rolling so good.
Okay. Does
I am
succeed.
never fighting Arcturus. That's a mistake.
Don't fight monks in one-on-one. It's not good.
It's very annoying.
I feel like over their earlier travels together, Ayla would have quickly learned not to spar with Arcturus, having attempted it one time and regretting the decision.
They're fast. That's the issue.
There is no escape.
There is no escape, yeah. Alright, roll the damage.
Did he pass or did he fail?
He passed.
Okay. With or without a key point?
With.
With a key point.
He does, he's got high con, but cannot, bro.
Don't run out of key points now, Jay.
Fight's about to
That's
end anyway.
be 9 damage.
How much damage? 9 damage? Alright.
9.
So that does end the fight. I am going to do a flavor text thing here. As you bring the sword down, there's, your opponent seems to have a moment of clarity, and they're, you've kind of knocked them to their knees at this point, but in this moment of clarity, his head shoots up and look at you, and he catches the blade between both hands, half a centimeter away from his skull. And it's just I very well know when I am beaten. I think that's enough for one day. And he's gonna carefully move it off, step off to the side, still holding your weapon, push it away from him, and, like, stand up. Oh.
Did I miss anyone else's fight or just?
No, just Arturus, and that was a lot of 2 monks slugging it out.
Yeah. Thank you. That was it was a nice fight.
It would suck if we had a 3rd monk in the party.
Do not test me.
Arturus is 2 for 2 against other monks. So
He's a way of 4 elements. He's not built to fight other monks.
oh. Yeah.
Honestly, sounds
Way
like a
of
skill
Mercy
issue.
is the best subclass.
It is
in
in fact a skill issue. Very much so a skill issue.
I was
Actually,
tempted to turn him into a way of astral self, but that didn't fit the
actually,
character as well.
I take back some of that. Way of Open Hand.
Way of open hand is scary.
What one tremor palm where it's like insta death if you
Oh,
fail
yeah.
to save.
Oh yeah.
And if it,
Hey,
and if
I
you
feel like-
succeed, it's like 17d10 or something.
Oh, it's so bad.
From player and DM aspect, there's always going to be certain subclasses for different classes that scare me more than others.
I feel like he would have stood more a chance if he was a way of astral self, but it doesn't fit the
Wow.
character.
Maybe.
So that's why I didn't do it.
Arturus walked out of this only having lost 36 hit points.
Healing, man. Healing monks. Freaking
Yeah, 'cause
scares
he
me.
just self-heals. He just self-heals.
But yeah, Dark would kind of put fist to palm and like bow to you. He's like, it was equally informative for me as well.
Man, where's the trash talk?
They're monks.
I know, but I want the snark.
And Dark, you would see a
Oh, you lost.
Yanti medic kind of runs up to him and he just kind of waves them off. And he goes, kind of just jumps back up into the stands. For characters like Cerulean and Alet, you guys would note that Dark has demonstrated to be fully aware of his surroundings, despite being blind, and fully aware in a way that is not similar to Uriel.
Why is it like specifically Cerulean and Alet? Just out of curiosity.
Because
Or,
you
like, I
guys are
guess
the ones
like-
who tend to look for these things.
Oh,
Real.
Alet
And-
is absolutely
Hey,
analyzing every
hey,
single
B-
my passive perception is 20.
That's fair. Arturus, you would know this as well. But another thing to note, more for Cerulean than anything, he has shown a connection to the wind, like in an ability to use wind or to manipulate the air.
Arturus, your
Like me.
Oh,
No.
your passive
Can I tell
perception is the same as mine, respectfully.
Right.
Shut up.
Can I tell if they
No,
use
it's
the
because
wind
it's
similar
'cause his wisdom.
how my
is what
village
he
uses it?
for his
Roll me an insight check, please.
his
What are you studying? I want to study. I like rolling insight.
You
wanna
roll?
would not. You wouldn't know because I'm basically comparing it to how my clan uses wind.
Oh, okay.
All right. He is.
Well, I won't roll for that because I wouldn't.
He is free to go talk to. For those of you who are watching him on his way out, he goes and sits next to a red dragonborn.
other dragonborn. How did
On
I
30
know?
20.
Dirty 20. Cerulean, how does your tribe use wind magic, just for my own sake here?
They basically use the wind spirits around them and then basically guide.
Okay.
So they don't produce wind, but they just use what's around them.
It is not the same style, no.
Yeah, because
Okay.
what? Dark
Um,
would use his eternal key
he's-
to create.
He's
Right.
not only, like, using his body to produce the wind, he's not, like, using wind spirits either. It's almost as if he's, like,
He's just
manipulating
like
the
that.
air currents to his own favor.
Okay.
He also seems to have an underlying sense of I will give this to you because dirty 20 air vibrations. That's how he seems to know his way around so well.
Rose got the air version of tremor sense.
Pretty much.
No, okay. So what I'm hearing is
Blind sight, essentially.
what I'm hearing is since he's sensing the air tremors around her, it's just air bending in Avatar. Tell me I'm
That's what I
wrong.
was thinking. That's what I was
It's
thinking.
that's what it's modeled after.
Except
Yes,
it's better.
I knew it.
it's a way of 4 elements monk.
Yeah.
Come
I
on.
think that's fair.
It's better.
They're bending, but better.
Yeah. Something you
Not
would
the
note.
damage, though. The damage was kind of sad.
Yeah, well, I rolled crap. I was rolling ones like every other dice.
Yeah.
So, for those of you who are still for those of you who are still watching, or watch him go back and sit by his mate, you will note the red dragonborn is in fact pregnant. So,
Aelin wants to go talk to them. Mostly because Aelin is like curious by nature.
Before Ayla even stands up, Cerulean's already zoomed up using her flying to him and just sits down in front of him. Hi.
Aelin's going to inform the rest of her party that I will be right back with Cerulean. We'll be back. And she's going to chase after Cerulean.
okay.
Have fun.
Something to note is these two are kind of towards a clearer area of the stands. They're sitting where not as many people are.
Aelin cares not. Aelin wants to ask how he wins Zoomy Zoom, because Aelin does not know how to,
Alright.
that
Cerulean, you get there first. Are you going to say anything?
stupid samurai moving so fast.
So you're a wind person like me, huh?
He kind of looks up from where his mate is you can tell she's not exactly happy with him at the moment. She is bandaging some of his wounds.
Can I walk over there too?
Yeah.
Arturus is the last one to get there.
He
I am.
kind of tilts his head a bit and looks at you, Cerulean. He's looking at you, but not looking at you at the same time. You know, the whole blind thing. It's a little unnerving. But it's I guess in some capacity, yes.
Well, I mean, I could tell that you do it differently. I use the wind spirits that are always around, and you're just direct there.
Yes. He tilts his head in confusion again.
It'll be really interesting as we thought. Wind versus wind, see how it goes.
Cerulean.
Maybe later. It's late, and I don't think my mate is happy with me at the moment.
Oh no, she's very
and
not.
The mate looks at us yeah, no kidding.
You
Sure,
shouldn't
but I
stress out a poor
understand.
pregnant woman. Stress is bad for the baby. I should know. I am a doctor. People
I
are
understand.
responsible.
And should look at her arms that Ilette had to cover in bandages.
Dark is just he makes a motion with his hands she was the one who insisted on being here. I told and
Okay, you didn't have to participate in the fighting tournament. Tournament. There you go.
Permanent.
I'm tired. I've been
Tournament.
working all day. I just got home. I'm now finally here. Shut up. Fight me, bros. I will win.
Dark is he looks very helpless. It's just first his wife's going after him, and now the doctor's going after him, and he's just help me.
No,
You're
it's
just
fine.
kind
You were
of
just, I think you were just very unlucky that our particular group was here.
I
wouldn't say our particular group is necessarily stronger than any other group
Have
here.
you seen Abram?
Okay, Abram might be the exception. I'm just saying for most of us. I wouldn't call myself all that strong in combat.
I did fight poorly, to be fair. I was not expecting that.
Yeah,
But
well, Arturus is a little bit of a psychopath when it comes to fighting. Only the gods above know I have bandaged him up too many times.
to be fair, it takes longer to
I do
manipulate
my- I do
wind than it does to
half
punch
of the
things.
bandaging.
Like, every time he moves, his wife just grabs him and is like, sit still.
Oh wait,
Anyway,
oh, I forgot to give you a handshake, as like a goodwill for our fight. He's gonna reach
Dark will,
out his hand.
shake back, is like, and he pauses for a minute, it's like, I assume the fact that, he kind of pauses for a minute, are any of you, like, unnerved by kind of the way he looks at things?
Not at all.
No,
Not because of Yurio.
Yeah.
no, yeah. It's just.
I came over to have. I had a question for you, actually.
Hmm?
You're very similar to a dear friend of mine. She was blind for quite a bit of time. Recently healed. But you don't seem to see the same way she does. How do you do that? Just for my curiosity's sake.
Well, mine's a bit different.
Well, I assume everyone's is a little
I'm
bit different.
able to sense vibrations in the air. It's
Ah,
even
well,
minuscule.
that is healthy.
It is what it
World's
is.
worst nightmare.
I think that's handy.
He kind of just shrugs. It helps.
I will never get used to the way monks are so modest.
He just kind of shrugs again. He looks very confused. It's like, he looks very much helpless in that moment. It's like, if it's any condolence, I will be at the tournament in 2 weeks.
There's another one of these? How often do you have these?
That was just a pit fight. The tournament itself is actually, like, the actual tournament's in.
What?
Yeah, no, there's pit fights all the time.
I'm having an aneurysm.
There are
um,
pit fights
well,
all the time.
before.
It's
Yeah,
like
this was what like they did with,
Arturus, you're saying you just found a random man and you said fight me and he said yes?
yes. I literally just spun in a circle and pointed, and then I'm like, fight me, and he.
To be fair, I was up
Yeah.
on the roster for the night.
Oh my.
You know, I just felt bad. 'cause
Manners!
Everyone else was fighting. Else was fighting.
Did you
Abram's
at
mother, and then-
Please tell me you at least introduced yourself.
You know, I said my name.
We exchanged names. It was quite
We
pleasant.
exchanged names before the fight. Yeah, it was. Also, I never got that handshake.
He did shake your hand. He did.
Oh wait, he did.
Yeah, he did.
Arturus
as-
does it again
as-
because Arturus is forgetful.
Oh yeah. But as he shakes his hand, he's gonna cast, healing. Hand of
Alright.
healing.
Some of the wounds close up and he blinks for a minute. I was like, oh, that explains a lot.
Yes, it's very handy.
Oh my
But
god,
then-
fun!
Kidding,
Neat.
I just shook your hand.
He laughs a little bit. His wife growls at him and he's just like, I'm sorry.
Arturus, you were god awful at puns.
I'm sorry. That wasn't even intentional. That was just it just was.
Ayla's gonna bow her head slightly to the Dragonborn to, like, apologize for her companion. She's like, I'm so sorry he, injured your partner so severely. I do apologize. Arturus.
It's fine. Dark gets himself into trouble all the time anyway.
Oh god.
Dark is just like, no, I don't. Like,
Oh.
why?
Dark is just
Pregnant
like,
woman is saying you do. Don't disagree with her.
no.
Pregnant
Listen to
lady
me.
always wins.
Listen to me. If I had not forced her to sit here, she would have been in the arena as well.
It says in one of the the monk text. Happy wife, happy life. So
Yes, that's true.
Don't stress her out. She's pregnant. She's already stressed enough.
I think she's stressing me out more than I'm stressing her out.
Are you complaining?
Not at all.
Okay, good answer.
Anyway, we best get going. He just kind of
yeah, we should let them rest.
Dark stands up and kind of moving with this like very fluid grace, kind of steps down, offers his wife a hand, and they kind of make their way off. And Verai, who's kind of been nearby, is like, well, I feel bad for him.
Why would you say that?
Yeah, why's that?
Oh, he's been in the arena enough. Trust me, I know what happens after.
Okay.
Oh. What's that?
Where's your Verai is one of Abram's brothers.
Yeah,
right?
he's the eldest.
Okay.
He's the one that is just flat out unkillable at this point.
Ayla's gonna point at him. Where's your mother? I need to talk to her.
Oh, she should still be around. No, she is not around. Probably back at the palace.
Right. I just had a small request of her before we did any fighting tournaments,
Oh, yeah.
or I got into another fight myself.
Don't worry, you've got 2 weeks to prepare for the main thing, and don't worry, none of the rest of us are fighting in that, so...
Well, we're already fighting your parents later. I still stress about that.
If it helps, I'm the most durable.
That does not help.
Yeah, that's durability's sake. He kind of chuckles awkwardly. He's like, oh...
Your mother scares me.
That's fair, that's fair. She is... Vera kind of looks to the side and has a crisis for a moment, and then looks back.
I can only imagine what happened when you were younger and she had to scold you.
Oh, no, she didn't use it on us. That... Not unless we were sparring.
No, I wouldn't picture she would use it on you. I'm just saying, no matter what, she's a scary woman. Magic or no magic.
True. Very true. Anyway, I'd best get going before I spill blood everywhere.
Is he bleeding currently?
Yeah, he's still bleeding.
Can Ayla just,
That's silly.
cast cure wounds on him real fast?
If she goes to, Vera's just gonna, kind of grab her wrist and is like, I'm fine.
You're bleeding. I am a doctor. Let me do this.
And I'm telling you, none of it is severe.
That doesn't matter.
This is
Do you know how many
minor.
times I've smacked... Okay. You don't understand how many times I've smacked your brother upside the head for having minor wounds? I am a doctor? Please. It's the one thing I can do. I can't fight as well as your brother. God, he's scary. God, you're all scary.
Hey, not as scary as the freaky fortune teller. Don't tell him I called him that.
I'm absolutely going to tell him you called that. Ayla's gonna use her other arm and cast it anyways.
Fine,
Suck it.
fine.
Jesus. It's like you forget casters have 2 hands. Some of us have 4.
What?
See a caster with 4 hands?
He kind of... Verai, for reference, he's strong, not smart. He pauses for a minute, like...
Have you never...
He's doing mental math.
Okay,
Real.
hand, arm, arm in hand, arm in hand. And Ayla's gonna kind of give us a small demonstration.
But no
Yeah, there are-
species has...
It's
Do
possible
they?
for some of them. Have you ever met I don't know what they're called, but they're like shapeshifters. I've only ever met one.
Oh,
God, God, she scared me.
Good.
Jesus, she scared me. But
Oh, I'm going to go to bed. He's like picks up like yeah, he hefts the
go to bed.
strap on his sword scabbard and just slithers off. It's like kind of look at his hands like, what do you mean 4 arms? Like he's having a freaking crisis. Vera's having a crisis. It's fine. So
Good job, Doc.
It's not my fault he's stupid. That's not my fault. Oh, give me aneurysms.
Alright. So now I have to ask, what would the party like to do next? It is getting late in the
Ayla wants
evening.
to go in trance.
Okay. You want to go in trance?
I need to poke my deity.
Alright. Cerulean, Arturus, Kevin, Barrage. Are you guys gonna go sleep, or...
Cerulean would just find like an empty field or something and train.
Kevin's gonna disappear and go find somewhere to sleep.
Alright.
Arturus wants to do something relaxing. I don't know if he necessarily wants to trance.
For... You could go find... Actually, I'm gonna have a little NPC bump into you. One of the citizens, like, if you're looking for something to do, I think, there's another monk out in one of the fields, practicing,
I was
or
about to say, just suggest he spars another monk, I'm gonna cry.
practicing
Is
and,
also
like,
Cerulean a monk?
practicing or meditating. No, he's talking about another monk.
Okay.
There are 3 in the area.
Yeah, no. Plus, practicing doesn't necessarily mean
Fighting.
like fighting.
Yeah.
Like when Arturus trances, a lot of times he'll be replaying like fights that he's had in
That's fair.
his brain and then analyzing them.
Alright.
Let's say Ayla's trances aren't even trances. She's talking to her deity.
Alright. Cool.
AKA bullying TFL.
Alright, so that's where everybody's going.
Arturus is going to, head over there with the monk. Do you want to do a let's?
I will do a let's thing first. We will get to everybody else in a minute. Because, yes, there is actually an interaction with the other monk. Woohoo!
There's a what?
Nothing. Ayla,
Are you gonna do my percentile roll?
Oh, fudge, I gotta do that.
Yeah, I'm always going to remind you about the percentile.
You're lucky this time.
Is deity?
Yes.
Yes.
Dragon
No,
Freak is
Lord,
not gonna show up this time.
Wow. Jesus, I haven't talked to him in ages, and he supposedly he was more common.
I haven't gotten to roll the percentile that often. I've forgotten most of the time. Alright.
I'm gonna like just permanently remind you.
Please do.
Get it tattooed on you. Percentile.
I did roll. Yeah, you trance your way into the plane of the gods. Or the primordial plane, as it's called.
In stereotypical Ayla fashion, the first thing she's going to do is go, where are you?
What? You see, like, as his head emerged from the void, it's like, yes. Why do you have to be so loud?
It's the fastest way to find out if it's going to be you or Grim.
Right. Anyway.
I gotta know. I gotta check, okay?
Right. So, what brings you here at this hour?
I come offering a gift, so you can't stay mad at me. And she's gonna set down one of the like little tea bags or the pouches of tea she was gifted from the queen.
He kind of you see one of his massive paws merge up and just carefully take it and sink back down. Well, actually, he looks at it for a moment, sniffs, and is like, "Oh, one of Zanali's brews. I haven't had one of these in a while."
You know her?
She's the top cleric to Fear.
Oh,
Fear and Tarragani talk about her all the time.
Huh. Tarragani.
Fear's right hand.
Oh.
An elf, you would like him.
Really?
Yeah, it's quite amiable.
How come I've never met him?
He doesn't.
I've met a couple of them. I've met Graham and Zenobus.
Well, lines of work, I suppose. You've been...
Wild.
Well, you've seen one of his totem creatures.
I have?
Yes, the little tiki-looking thing back in the spirit tree. That was one of his.
I didn't know that was his. Maybe I'll ask Nolly about it later.
I'm sure she would tell you.
Speaking of, how in theoretics, if you were choosing to I was trying to find the way to phrase this without being called an idiot. Hypotheticals, of course. If you chose to say fight the king and queen of the Yuanti, on a scale of like 1 to like dead in 5 seconds, how long do you think we would last? Theoretically, of course.
If there's 8 or 9 of you, you stand a decent chance. 1-on-1, you'll be dead in 10 seconds.
Okay, great. Zenali, I guess, because she scares me. Hypothetically, would it be better to fight her at a distance or at a, like, close range?
She's dangerous either way.
I know she's dangerous
Yuanti
either way.
are... Well...
I know! She's scary, okay?
She's
Scary.
dangerous at any distance.
I've seen her weave her little magics, and she's gonna, like, shove up her hands and, like, note that the things, the rot things is back to, like, the first knuckle on her fingers again. I've seen her weave her little magics, okay? She scares me.
As you can kind of tell, he would be smiling if he could. He's a skull. He can't smile, but he would be.
Don't smile.
He would be.
Speaking of weaving little magics, if I was given an opportunity to do something,
You're back.
I'd shut up. An opportunity to do something. Would you say it is a good idea?
He pauses for a minute. I was like... That's a question you would have to answer yourself. Is it a good idea to heal a wound that's been debilitating you for a long time?
Shut up. Shut up. I'm not talking about that, obviously. No. Never.
You're a bad liar.
Possess, I'm gonna see how convincing this lie is out of her mouth. I rolled a 5. Not at all.
Az is just staring. He's kind of doing that.
Hey.
Uh-huh.
Shut up. But was a... Okay, here's the... here's the shit. That's kind of exposing. Have you seen how she weaves her little magics?
I
That's
have.
exposing.
She's dealt with worse, if that's what you're worried about.
That's not what I'm worried about. Okay.
Listen, if you
I don't
ever
have a
want... If you want to escape this, then it's going to require some amount of vulnerability.
Yeah, okay. So, vulnerability. That's cute. No, I don't do that. I've never done that. You gave me homework to do that in order for me to be vulnerable with my friends. I don't do that. That's not my shtick. My shtick is sitting here bugging you. That's my shtick.
If you're worried she's going to judge you for it,
I'm
Then-
worried our kids are gonna find out about it. One of them is a divisioner like my mother, the other one travels with.
The Divisioner likely already knows. The big one is too stupid to care. And
Okay.
none of them go spreading rumors. The third one doesn't talk.
I don't like being vulnerable. I like sitting in my little shell. Pretending like all is fine. I can still fight. I don't have to do it. I could just... It'll be fine for like the
And
next
you
5
would
years.
regret it.
But
You
it's
would,
like a later me problem, though. Not a current me problem.
you would
maybe.
regret not doing it.
Real.
And Az is just going to sigh and just, like, put one of his paws to his skull.
I'm just saying, not my shtick. I don't like that idea of sitting there and showing that off. It's ugly.
Deirdre shows up, kind of pokes his head out of the surface a little bit.
Dragon Dad!
It's like, what's going on? Oh, this conversation again.
Again, how many times have we had this conversation?
He's, like, pushes his head up out of the water. It's like, water. Not water.
Air quotes. Air quotes water.
He looks down and it's like, you
With shroom-colored water.
do realize that... He pauses for a minute. Like, you're in pain constantly, yes?
No. 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 I'm okay. Mostly. Sometimes. Often enough. I'm fine.
You're a bad liar.
We're gonna roll the d20! That was a 1.
Deirdre just kind of, like, bumps Ayla with his head. It's like, you're a bad liar.
So we've learned that she can possibly lie to Az, and she can't lie to Deirdre.
Listen,
Okay, it's fine.
you
It's
talk
not
about
like it's preventing me
hypotheticals
from
when you
doing
want
stuff.
to do something. It's never hypothetical with you.
I do? I wonder how often I've done that.
Do you want
Okay.
it chronologically or alphabetically?
Okay, stop. That's scary. You're not supposed... Okay, never mind. Okay, it's just a hypothetical, because I don't have to go through with it. Okay, that's hence hypothetical. If I went through with it, would be the better option.
But you want to go through with it, otherwise you wouldn't be saying hypothetical.
I'm considering it because I have to fight the woman. I would like to fight the woman without already wanting to run into a wall.
Think of it this way.
Uh-huh.
If you heal the pain now,
Uh-huh.
you don't have to deal with it
Uh-huh.
for fighting her when it's
Uh-huh.
actually going to be necessary
Uh-huh.
to be at full strength.
Uh-huh.
And
Okay, but
trust me,
vulnerability.
you will thank
Vulnerability.
yourself later.
I'm thinking I'm gonna shoot myself later. Vulnerability.
You know,
I will be exposed to the world.
If it helps, she usually deals with these things in a very private...
I will be
Setting.
exposed to a stranger.
Deirdre and Az both look at each other for a moment.
Don't share a look like you're my parents. You're not my parents. You're my deity. Don't do me like that.
They just sit there, like, they look at each other, they look back at you, they look at each other again. And you just, like, hear Az go, how do you deal with someone who's already made up their minds?
What are you mumbling about?
Deirdre goes, just like,
Speak up, Grandpa.
Az just like, pardon me?
Ayla's mad. She's being called out by her deity. So now, Grandpa.
Deirdre
You
just kind of
Pardon me.
pauses for a moment and is like, if you don't want to do it, then don't do it. But, and that this is where Tiavel shows up, don't come griping about it to us later. Okay? And he
Why
settles
do you
back
sound
into
like
the
a
void.
child? God, he's a whiny little kid. I don't gripe about it most times I'm here. I usually don't gripe about it. I'm just...
I think what our I think what he means to say is that if you don't do it, you will regret it in some capacity.
I regret a lot of my decisions. I don't know if you've noticed this. I regret most of them.
Deirdre sighs like, it's your decision. We can't... We're trying to help you, okay? Have we ever done anything that isn't in your own interest?
No, you've never, like, led me astray. You've even, like, let me bring people here to talk to you guys. But, like...
Then are you willing to trust us one more time?
I guess. Fine. I'll ask her about it.
Deirdre just laughs a little bit. It's like, trust me. You won't regret it.
Enjoy your tea, Grandpa.
You
She's not letting that go anytime soon.
You would hear as they leave, it's like... Az just goes, when did she wake up on the wrong side of the nest? My
Every
goodness.
day of her life.
Deirdre's... Az just like, that's more violent than normal. Deirdre's just like, maybe she just woke up on the wrong side of the nest this morning? Who knows?
Ayla's stressed about life, stressed about her party, her deity calling her out on her little habits, and she's like, I'm done. I quit. Violence.
Girly pop friend did just plummet 500 feet.
Violence is the question, and the answer is yes.
Oh, at the moment, yes. Yeah, so when Ayla leaves her trance, she's gonna go off to find, Cerulean.
Alright. I am gonna jump over to Arcturus. I'm switching to the arena screen for not this one. Freak that. Freak that. Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
Pikachu, I choose you!
Frick you! Both of you.
I know what's
All three of you. Anyway, thanks for getting me killed on YouTube. Gee, thanks, guys. Okay, we're gonna jump over to Arcturus really quickly. Arcturus, it takes you a bit, but eventually you find yourself in a clearing, kind of just a little ways. I'd say a little ways outside the main city. There's a section of grass open to the night sky. You would see an older human. I'm gonna use a token for a picture. Older human, kind of Fu Manchu plus goatee, hair tied back in a messy bun.
Y'all, it's cold in this house.
He seems to be he has a katana out, and he's going through, like, these different sets of motions, forms and such, kind of as a way of, you practice your own martial arts in forms, he practices his in forms. It's that kind of thing.
Yeah, there's like a kata or something.
Yeah. He's definitely going through the motions. Some of them very intricate, others very simple. What do you do? Now that you've found this man.
But that's a good question. I think we're going to walk up to him, just like slowly and casually, and he's gonna like pause to watch for a minute, and then
It's cold in this house.
yeah, he's going to walk up to him. Hello. My name is Arcturus. What's your name? Sorry if I've interrupted you.
Not at all. It's a fine night for practice.
That it is. I just got out of, not too long ago, a arena fight.
With Dark?
Yes, with Dark. How do you know?
I saw them going back to the tavern earlier.
Oh.
My name is Isao. Isao.
Zao.
Isao. Yeah, I don't remember how to pronounce this, but
How's it spelled?
Isao.
Yeah, Isao.
Isao. My name is Isao. Pleasure to meet you.
The same. I noticed you were practicing. And you were using your, like, running through your forms and such. I just thought it was very unique, you know. I was interested in, what way do you practice?
I believe most people call it the path of the Kensei, something similar.
Ah,
And the focus of weapons.
I've vaguely heard of that.
It is not a common art by any means.
No, I don't have a lot of information. I'm not super knowledgeable about other forms. But it does sound very interesting. I myself use a weapon, but I wouldn't say that that's my focus. It's more just, you know, a tool to help me get better.
As with any weapon. And he kind of goes through another series of motions. Like, I said,
Go on, Jay. Describe the motions.
he's. I don't know how to describe them is the thing.
Just be very vague, and then
It's
and
like
make up the rest in your head.
it's like a few
Body
strikes.
moves, blowing wind.
It's a series of very like fluid motions. Like one motion kind of disappears into the next. Kind of there are points where like instead of using two hands, he'll use it in one hand and do something with his free hand. It's this very ornate practice is what I'll go with.
Wow, you are very. I can tell that you've put in a lot of work.
I'm old.
Wait, what?
You just said, I can tell you've put in a lot of work. I'm old.
I mean, valid, homeboy.
I mean, I won't disagree with that statement. But nevertheless, could I bother you for some tips?
Hmm?
You know,
Oh.
I'm always looking for ways to get better, and you know, I just thought it would be nice having someone as experienced as yourself to maybe help me.
Well, he would like. If you show me how you use your weapon, perhaps I can provide some tips. But, well, everyone has their own way. Things that work for me might not work for you.
Oh, I know. I'm not like expecting to take on your style. I just think that, you know, having different experiences and like knowledge about fighting will help you regardless, even if you don't end up using it.
He kind of gives you an appreciative nod. So we say that, are we good to say that you kind of stay in practice with him for the night, for a while?
We what?
Would you say that you stay in practice with him for a while?
Yeah.
All right. So you would do that. He would show you some different ways to use a weapon, like in tandem with martial arts, and kind of give you some pointers on where things might be off. Like, oh, this isn't the like this isn't the optimum way to do this or that or something like that. Like small tips. Like
Your edge alignment's a little bit off.
yeah, or like when doing this, don't like you're doing something ever so slightly weird here. Like do this instead, you know, that kind of stuff. So, the rest of the group, Cerulean, you said you were going to do what?
So really just gonna go training because we saw like what Dark was doing. It was like that's pretty cool.
All right.
And basically, it's entirely up to you whether this works. She's gonna see if she can recreate that, like when he punched with the wind. She's gonna see if she can recreate that, like using her own techniques.
All right. I'm willing to give you a shot. Roll me a. I want you to roll me a straight d20 here.
Oh, right.
I swear she natural 20s.
Whoa, so 19.
Alright. You like you kind of how are you trying to learn this? Are you like repeating his motion? Are you repeating his motions? Are you like how are you attempting to do this?
Beforehand, she's basically visually replaying what she did, because she knows that just the way they use the wind is like just completely different.
Universally different, yes.
Yeah, but she wants to see, so like following the motions, if she can influence the wind spirits around her to create a similar effect.
I'm gonna roll something.
Da-da-da-dum.
You try and you get a small, like, you get enough air going to, like, kind of move some, like, cause things to move. It's not the intensely powerful blast that he was able to create. Something about the way he did it and the way his magic works, you can't, like, your own way of magic isn't really capable of replicating that.
Fair enough.
And I would say it's about that time, that Alet, you said you were going back to find Cerulean again?
Yeah.
Alet,
Just
you...
curious real quick.
What?
Is that what we just did? Is that could simply be a flavor thing, or is there any feature I get out of that?
There's no feature you would get out of that. Sorry.
Okay, all good.
I mean, hold on 1 second. I think. 1 second. Here's what I'll do. Here's what I'll give you. I will give you the Gust cantrip.
One?
Ah, okay, I see how it is. This is
What are you giving me?
I will give you the Gust cantrip. Just you rolled a 19, okay? I can't.
Where's my dice
If
roll,
that's
Jay?
what you call giving the wind-based character wind always favoritism is wild.
Okay, the reason I do it is because when are you gonna use Gust to do anything?
Yeah, pretty much.
Never challenge a D&D player to figure out when to break a cantrip.
You saw what I
Never
did with my sword.
challenge half of this table to figure out when to break something. They
Guys, I will take that back. I will take that back. Don't frick with me. I will take that back.
I'm not saying
Come on,
take
Jay.
it back. I'm saying from a DM perspective, I've
Avo,
given you
I don't-
and you've broken it.
Where's my dice roll, Jay?
Hey, keep this in mind. I as a DM for you guys have given you things, and you have broken them. DMs giveth DMs can take it away. Don't push it.
Stop
Please don't push
pushing,
it.
please. That's what I was going to ask. Please stop.
Please, for the love of God.
A-
For the
Ayla,
love of Jesus.
it's about
Oh.
this time that you would run into Cerulean, who seems to be trying to practice something you saw the
monk
Dragonborn
do.
monk do earlier.
Huh. Cerulean!
Surprised, everyone's gonna break form and just look over at Ayla. It's like, oh, hi.
Yeah,
Totally not training with wounds.
I'm not gonna press it this time. I gotta talk to you. Girl talk, because I don't know, I trust you not to be a blabbermouth to the guys.
Sure.
Great. Because I feel like if I can at least get my thoughts straight, because my deity was no help, and God, I called him a grandpa, so... Ayla's gonna kind of, like, scurry her way to Cerulean and be like, will you come back to the rooms with me to talk about this? Because this is a public space.
Well, yeah, you should pick up her swords, which she had just set on the ground while she was training. And I'm like, alright, let's go.
Alright. You guys make your way back to the rooms. The common room of the tavern seems pretty negligible, honestly. There are a few people here and there. There's a skeleton bard on stage now. You would notice Blaze, Dark's wife, is kind of sitting in a corner, like, going over something. And that's, like... Yeah, it's a slow night in the tavern.
So Ayla's gonna drag Cerulean into a tiny little corner table, like in the very back, absolutely trying not to draw attention to them.
Alright.
Okay, first of all, I might have messed up. I called as a grandpa.
That's really funny, to be honest.
I don't think he took it well, so we'll see what happens next time I see him. Okay. You have to, like, pinky swear to me you will not talk to the guys about this.
Well, without saying a word, she just hold up her pinky. Like, yes.
Ayla's gonna lock pinkies. The bond has been sealed. It is unbreakable now.
Oh, Lord.
If you break the pinky swear, the gods will inform Aelin, and Aelin will hunt you down.
Breaking a pinky swear means you can legally break their pinky.
He's got a point.
He's got a point. So she's gonna, like, she looks very uncomfortable bringing this up in the first place. You remember back at the spirit tree when I told you that Az gave me homework to be open and honest?
Vaguely.
And I technically completed the homework, but I skipped over a lot of details because he didn't say I had to be 100 and totally % open and honest about every little thing.
That's enough.
So, like, you remember going to my home and what happened and, like, how I was not well received. There have been some consequences from that event that I can have fixed, right? And God, it would make my life easier. I have to expose myself to Abram's mother in order for that to happen.
Just curious, why?
She would be fixing my back.
Okay, how much do we know about your back?
Aelin skipped over that part entirely. This is the way she set it up. I tried to heal the prince, I cursed him to, like, death, essentially. I was arrested, and then I was... and then I was, publicly removed from the grounds. She, like, skipped over the back injury in its entirety. It does not exist.
Love that.
Ayla did not want to talk about it. Ayla was like,
Really, like, what about your back? Make what?
oh, I skipped over that detail. I forgot about that. Elves are firm believers in punishing one's actions.
Okay.
And so I went through a punishment for essentially for treason. Most traitors to the kingdom would have just been executed. I was not. I'm clearly. Ayla's like trying to find a way to phrase it and say it, but she can't force herself to, so she's gonna
Rip off the
take
Band-Aid.
Cerulean. Or she's not gonna rip off the Band-Aid, she's gonna do it in a very unique way. She's going to drag Cerulean into the room they're sharing, like the private room, close the door, lock it, and just show her back.
Oh, you're like that.
This is what I'm referencing.
Sorry, that was completely above the table. You would just like sit there like shocked because she didn't know what she was expecting. She just knew that it wasn't that.
It was something, not that. From this, I have received. So Ayla's gonna throw her jacket back on, wrap it tightly, and she's like, it doesn't exist anymore. But she's gonna go, from this, I have received quite a bit of nerve damage, and I am in chronic pain every day. I can have it fixed, but I have to show the queen that, and I'm not a fan of that idea.
Well, I mean, you already showed me. You do fangirl over you fangirl over the queen, so I mean, it can be that.
I showed it to you because I trust you. And I need genuine advice that is not from my deity calling out my little habits. Because exposing myself. I'm exposing myself.
You expose yourself once, and then you never have to expose yourself again.
Exposing myself to a different person. What do you mean I'm not doing it again? Yes, I am.
I mean, okay, after the queen, you never have to again. If it's healed, it'll be gone.
I don't think she can get rid of the scarring. I don't think that's ever going to go away. I mean, I received these like a century ago.
Cerulean just casually forgetting that elves are old.
Ayla reminding her elves are old. Ayla, how old is Ayla? Pause. Taking a pause. I have to remind myself. How old is my girl? I know she's old.
130 something.
She's
186. I was way off the mark.
186. I was gonna say she's
I'm way off the mark. Hello.
Cerulean over here as a 22-year-old.
Well, because high elves live until like 700 years old, so Ayla is still rather young. She ain't even that old, but she's old. Ayla, Cerulean, you do realize I'm like 186, right?
Holy shit, that's right.
How old did you think I was? I mean, my oldest brother is barely over 300.
I forget elves can, like, be that old.
Did you realize that there have been elves that have lived up to, like, 850 years, right?
Yeah, that's... My grandpa died at, like, 90, dude. Like...
Oh, you are one of those short races. Okay, I see.
That's short.
I'm not saying your physical height, I'm saying your lifespan is short. In comparison. You do realize that, like, Arturus will live to be 600, 700 years old, right?
Arturus is gonna live longer than that.
Right, he's a monk.
Oh, yeah!
Arturus is gonna live like 4 times that.
Yeah, he's gonna be like.
Arturus is going to be ancient and decrepit.
Am I like one of the only...
He can live up to like 3,400 or beyond.
Jesus.
Because we have a Yanti, we have Warforged, and we have elves, and then I don't know what Jim is. Jim, what are you?
A Dragonborn and a Changeling. Because Maji's a Changeling.
What would the Changelings live?
Human lifespan.
Yeah, changelings don't live very long by book standards, but I know for like my worlds that I build, I tend to give them longer lifespans because I think like for just having such cool abilities, they die so young is stupid.
Yeah.
But yeah, Cerulean, do you realize you were surrounded with like centuries old creatures, right?
I do forget that a lot.
Abram is over 200. Abram is old. So is Mirage. Oh my god, they're old. Nevertheless, Cerulean, I don't think it's just gonna go away. I think she can fix the nerves. But it's still gonna be there.
Well, that's better than nothing.
Ayla being like a total wuss about this. Fine! God, all of you are.
As your friend, go do it.
No, I gotta go find the queen now. Okay. Thank you. I appreciate the advice. I will let you get on with your training if you want to go back to that.
Do you
But it
want
is
me to
getting
come
late.
with you?
Oh my god, please. Actually, wait, please. Please.
Okay.
All right. So, the rest of the night passes. Everybody, you wake up. It's a good point in the morning. We'll just say that.
Did last night, did Ayla and Cerulean go to find the queen last
It
night, or
was
they
a
took it
little
today?
too late, is what I would say.
Okay. So they're gonna do that today.
All
Got
right.
it.
So, Aelet and Cerulean are going where this is probably the last day we'll actually do before time
The
skip.
queen!
Arturus Barrage. Who else did we? Arturus Barrage. Maji's gone.
Need to go to bed.
Okay. Arturus Barrage. Kevin, what are you guys doing? Are you guys following the girls of the party to go talk with the royals again, or are you guys gonna spend the day doing something else?
The queen.
What did you say?
Are you going to go with Aelet and Cerulean to go talk to the royals again, or are you guys going to spend the day doing something else? There are numerous NPCs to talk to.
Watch the guys are gonna be like, fight.
The arena's still open. It's going to be open.
Are we skipping to the actual tournament after we do the stuff with the queen?
Yes. We will be time skipping.
Let's not do another fight then.
Yeah, let's not.
Yeah. Don't need to
That
show
would
too
just
many
take too
cards.
much time. Again, it's been 2 hours and we still haven't started that.
It's fine. It's cool. We'll work into it. The fight tournament's gonna probably take 1 or 2 sessions anyway.
I was gonna say the fight tournament's gonna take ages, no matter
It's
what.
gonna take forever.
Yeah.
As we remember from the first rendition of Mystic Twilight,
Yeah, the first rendition, that took a while.
that took like 2-3 sessions. But
indeed.
then we weren't. Again, our sessions were shorter back then too.
Yeah. All right. So yeah, Arturus, Kevin, Barrage, you guys doing that, or you guys going out into the city for a day?
I mean, I think Arturus would probably like to go see what's up, you know.
With the royals?
Explore, I guess. No, I meant like with the city.
With the city? Cool. Barrage and Kevin.
Let's get some good
I
interaction.
also want
Be
to
prepared
explore the
NPCs,
city.
So
All right.
let's not
Okay. And I will just...
I want to see if I can find any interesting people.
Oh, there's plenty of interesting people around here. All right. We'll start with the city group. Arturus, Kevin, Barrage, y'all wake up in the morning. The common room is... Well, you all wake up, so I guess technically before that. The common room's hopping already. You would see many of the people you saw from the arena last night.
Man,
Is
I
how-
wish I could hear more than a third of your words.
Oh my lord. Sorry.
Yeah.
Your mic is struggling today.
It is
You're good.
having an aneurysm. So
Always having an aneurysm, dude.
common rooms hopping, you would see the people from the arena last night. So Dark, his mate, another red dragonborn, with cracked horns, sitting on the opposite side, talking to 3 other people. The monk that Arturus ran into last night, Izao, as well as, judging by everything, a Simic hybrid, not a very common species.
Simic hybrid.
There's also let me see here. There's a few Warforged, what looks like a brilliant yellow kobold.
Bright yellow kobold.
Yeah, bright yellow kobold talking with a tabaxi ranger of some kind.
Oh, yes, I remember.
And there's a skeleton bard on stage. You would see Tick and Talira are also around.
Remind me who those are.
Tick is a sorcerer you guys picked up on the road. Talira is a he's a tiefling artificer. He's a tiefling artificer that's kind of been also around the city. So that's the tavern people. It's also the tavern owner. If anyone wants to go talk to any of them, you are free to.
Jay.
Yeah.
How many people are there?
Okay. So there's Dark and Blaze. There's a trio of other adventurers, including the monk you ran into the other night, over at one table. Then there is a kobold sitting with Talira and a tabaxi.
So how many? What's the number?
That's like 8. 7 or 8.
Jay should roll a d8 to determine which one he goes over to.
Oh my lord, okay.
There's too many.
It's more like a D4 based on grouping, but...
Oh yeah, grouping. Well, yeah, to groups.
3. You wind your way over to, Talira, the kobold, and, the tabaxi, and they're just kind of... They're hanging out. The kobold's, like, fiddling with a rock of some kind. Talira's just eating, and the other two are just kind of eating. Note, Talira is not in his armor, which reveals he has a prosthetic arm and a prosthetic leg.
Whoa.
Yo.
Man's seen some crap.
Wildin'.
Arturus is gonna look like surprised for like half a second. It's gonna go.
I want
back
to go up to him and ask him about what happened to his arm and leg.
Oh, good morning, gentlemen. Morning, gentlemen.
morning.
Here,
Hello there.
take a seat.
well-
Take one second. Take a seat.
He's gonna sit like across the table from him or
Alright.
something.
Hey, can we get some food and drink for these people? And one of the kind of bar servants would nod, and soon enough, you guys each have a plate of food and a drink in front of you.
Thank you. That was nice.
Wow, these people are very hospitable.
That's their entire shtick.
Arturus is going to like lean forward and like put his hand under his chin and look at the group. He's gonna be like, "Oh, so how have all of you been doing lately?"
Talira's gonna show. I was like, it's been good. Scored a few extra parts for my armor the other day, actually.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah,
Cooking is always very fun.
it's nice. It was great. The Tabaxi just kind of shrugs and states, "It's been going, nothing great." And the Kobold, who you now realize has been fiddling with a number of like runes, scatters them on the table, looks at him for a minute, and then just jumps up on his feet and cries, "Yes! Aha!"
What?
Oh! What? I'm sorry, did I make too much noise? Oh! You people!
I just. I
You
couldn't.
people.
I couldn't hear what you were saying, Jay.
Oh,
What?
the yellow kobold picked up a bunch of runes, scattered them over the floor, over the table, and jumped up on his chair and shouted a bit.
Okay. Oh, for real this time.
Oh! Hi!
What's? Hello. Yeah. What was that all about?
Nothing. Just trying to see well, I don't know. I'm heading down to the arena in about half an hour, trying to see if the fight's gonna go in my favor or not.
Oh, okay. That's cool. I mean, I went down there yesterday and I fought another monk by pure chance. Kind of interesting. His name
Oh,
was,
you're the one who rattled Dark's brains around his head.
yes, I suppose that was me.
Whew.
No, he was a respectable fight.
I mean, hey, he's as
I-
slippery as they come. I'm just saying.
True, he was very fast. I will give him that.
Oh man,
But
run circles make me
you know-
dizzy.
just gotta have good positioning, you know. And I got him in the end, so I guess that's all that really matters.
Well, props to you, mate. Most people can't pin him down long enough to hit him.
Watching two monks fight is a very interesting experience.
Oh yeah, you just watch them slug the crap out of each other. It's great.
Yeah, my friend here is also a monk. Yes? Wait, no. Wait,
No.
what is going on? No. What?
No.
No. It's Maji. What is going on? My
You're
brain
having an
just died.
aneurysm.
What?
Are you okay?
Never mind. My friend here's a random person with a weird name.
Wait a minute. Is that Kevin I see? Kevin, you've interacted with
know
a
you?
few of these people. You've been in the town long enough.
Kevin forgetting who he knows and who he
showed-
doesn't.
He
I
just
talked
showed
to a
up.
lot of people. Please, when did I meet you?
2 weeks back. You aren't around the tavern a lot, so.
Oh yes. Now I remember. Sorry, I had a few too many drinks. If you
Oh,
say.
buddy, I got drank under the table last night. Don't even mention it. I get you.
And that sounds like fun. Do you guys?
It was
hang out
fun. You
around
should
this
join us
bar
more often.
Killer hangover, but worth it.
Always.
Do you guys hang out around this bar often, or?
Most of us actually have rooms here,
Oh, that's cool.
so
Anyways,
it's nice.
are all of you guys fighters, like combatants of some kind?
Most of us. And I think most of us are participating in the upcoming tournament. Yeah, guys? Talira... The Tabaxi shrugs. Talira's like, I mean, what do you take me for? Of course I'm going. Have to make sure your scrawny little tail doesn't win again.
Imagine being able to fight people. Anyways,
You'll learn.
Ugh. Anyways, yeah. What types of fighters are you all?
Ko is a druid. He's... long range or up close. Would not recommend. He's I've seen him turn into an elemental. It's not fun.
Into an elephant?
Elemental.
Elemental. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
I was gonna say, what the heck is an elephant? I've heard of an elemental though.
Ugh. Yeah, smacked some poor dude clear way across the arena.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure an elephant's like a type of food you eat, not something you can really turn into.
Don't look at me, I don't know. Talira just kind of...
Exotic animals, so...
Talira kind of stretches this a bit. It's like, oh, as for me, I'm not really here nor there. I prefer to fight in close combat, but without my armor, all I got is brains. Kind of taps his head a bit.
Hey. They say
Brains can be very helpful.
Knowledge is power. Is what they say.
But it can't make you swing a hammer harder.
Yeah. I just punch people to get my power, but, well...
Theoretically, if you
like
use,
50%
like,
punching and
levy
50%
correctly.
Lashing.
Eh.
But...
I mean, you could make a machine that makes things hit harder for you.
I did that, actually.
Really,
There you go, see?
Are you gonna use that for the tournament?
It's built into my armor.
That could be illegal.
Oh, it's built into your armor.
Yeah.
That's very cool.
Pulled an old Warforged accelerator out of a machine about a year or so back. Helped me
Oh,
rig
second.
an
Wait a second.
entire piece of armor for myself. It's great.
Oh, did Arturus grab anything from the wreckage?
I don't think you did. There wasn't really anything usable.
Oh, no, he put it on the map. So he's
Oh,
gonna
yeah.
he's gonna be like, wait a second. If this is, he's gonna put one hand out, like onto the table and tap it. He's like, okay, if this is the capital, and like this is northeast, south, and west, like, did you get it from here? And he's gonna point to where the
Oh, that one. No, we stripped that out a few weeks back.
Oh, that was more recent. Okay.
Yeah. No, we used that to repair some stuff that had gone wrong in one of the agriculture districts.
I'm actually really glad. We came across that wreckage, just a bit ago, after it was cleared, and we're like, oh shoot, someone's like collecting Warforged technology. It'd be really annoying if someone like who wasn't good got it.
No,
But
yeah.
thankfully,
We dealt with it. That's cool. Ugh.
yes. Honestly, your group is so hospitable that like I'm definitely glad that it's in your guys' hands rather than
Yeah.
someone else.
Well, we do what we can.
Yeah.
So, he kind of adjusts one of his prosthetics a bit. Like, I need to retweak this. Jeez. Pulls something out of his belt, kind of pops open something on the wrist, and kind of begins to tinker at it. Freaking. Oh, sorry. I have to do this periodically. It's the problem with having a machine hand. Or arm, really.
You know, I was going to ask, what happened to your arm to require the machine in the first place?
Well, my leg got burned so bad, they had to amputate it, and my arm got bitten off.
Oh, that sounds dramatic.
Yeah. Yeah, no, the leg happened way, way, way back. The arm happened, 2 years after the leg, I think. So, I think I lost my leg when I was 14.
Oh, wow.
Lost the arm when I was 16. Would not recommend trying to go fight. What were those? I don't even remember at this point. Whatever it was, barehanded, not a good idea. At least if you're me. So.
I don't know. I feel like I could do pretty good.
Oh yeah, no, you and half the people here could beat the snot out of just about anything with your bare hands. I
No,
can't.
I'm talking about barehanded.
Yeah, oh, I know. I couldn't. Not barehanded, anyway.
Oh, but yes. For most people, not having a weapon is
Yeah. Hey,
not very good.
but hey, bonus points. Since I've lived here, I've been able to get some technology that actually allows me to feel what I touch with this. So, it's great.
That's really cool.
It was a
What is
pain
it-
in the
is
butt
it-
to install.
I could
How does
imagine.
it work? Through like runes?
More like he kind of opens a panel and there are these like glowing threads that kind of travel through the arm, and you would notice kind of up into his kind of the socket where his shoulder would be. Then he kind of closes it. It's like through a mix of magic machinery and yes, a lot of runes. Artificial nerves.
Huh. Arcturus is gonna blink like 3 times. He's like, that makes sense.
Not to most people, but hey, it's okay. What matters is I got feeling back in this hand. So I left it out of the foot. It's not worth it.
Oh yeah, I never asked. How did your whole little party come together?
Oh. Accident, really? A really big accident? We all took
I'm
the
only
same
here
job.
Because I saw a guy fall out of the sky, so
That's fair, actually. I ran into Koa when he was getting dragged out by wolves. Oh, yeah, that. Long story short, we both got hired for the same job, and, ran into Koa while doing it. As for our friend here, I passed the ranger on the shoulder, and she just kind of like, are you kidding me?
Oh.
We picked her up a little ways down the road. I think it was a few weeks later. Yes, it was a few weeks later. Yeah, a few weeks later, we, I don't even remember. think we were going to hunt down some, bandits that had been causing trouble in an area.
Oh, Jay, can you remind me real quick? Has my character met these people?
This is the first time you're meeting them, I think.
Any of them?
I don't think you've met any, like... These 3 specifically, no. Well, no, you've met Talira before. You haven't met the other 2.
I met who?
The Artificer.
Okay, the one I'm talking to.
Yeah,
Well,
you've met him before.
If I could ask, what are all of your names? Except for you, I know you.
The yellow kobold's like, Koa! Nice to meet you.
Koa. Arcturus. It's a handshake.
He shakes your hand rather enthusiastically. The, Tabaxi, is going to state, Leaf on the Wind. Most people just call me Leaf.
That's a cool name. And he's going to reach out for a handshake.
She gives you one very reluctantly, and then just kind of goes back to her food. Yeah, sorry about her. She's not really the social kind. Go shove your tail up your...
Wait, what did you say? You cut.
Talira's just, looks kind of... She's not really the social kind, I'm sorry. The Tabaxi just looks at him and is like, go step on your own tail.
Arcturus is gonna chuckle a little bit. He's like, no, it's fine. I know plenty of people who are like that.
Well...
Some people say that I'm too social.
Hey, man. You do you. That's all I gotta say.
Trust me, you haven't seen Too Social until I'm 17 beers in.
Oh no.
Now that's social.
Talira just like...
I don't drink all that much. I mean...
Talira
My
shrugs.
constitution's pretty good. I wonder how many beers it would take to get me drunk.
Do you want to find out?
Oh my god.
Later.
Later.
Okay, guys, we're meeting back up here at dawn. At dawn, and then we're gonna figure this out.
We're gonna figure out how many beers it takes to,
Yes.
how many cheap ales it takes to drink Arturus under a table.
No,
Alright.
because it's just because he's a monk, so he's got the
bonuses, yeah.
yeah.
All right, so we're gonna move on to Ayla and Cerulean. Ayla and Cerulean, as you guys are kind of walking into the common room, you guys notice Dark isn't out there. His wife is, and some other groups of adventurers. You would see Arturus talking to a blue tiefling, who's kind of messing with what you would now realize are a metal hand and a metal leg.
Prosthetics. Okay.
Yeah, prosthetic metal hand is what he's messing with at the moment. There's another group that's just kind of chilling there. Not really. They're just consisting of an older man, dragonborn with cracked horns, and a simic, and they're just kind of eating.
Alet, who is a goal-oriented person. Okay. Queen. Have to find the queen. Where would I find the queen?
You would imagine at the house.
Palace. Well, what if she's like out adventuring or doing queenly things, and then she's not there?
What if she? What if she is there?
Okay. Palace. Going there first because I cannot do that fighting tournament like this, and I cannot fight them like this. Palace first. So Alet's gonna head off to the palace.
Right.
Assuming Cerulean follows.
All right, you guys make
How
your.
do you spell the artificer's name?
Here, I will post it.
I'm typing out new people that he knows, because I will never remember.
We're not gonna remember all the people we've met. It'll be fine.
I'm not gonna remember.
That's how you spell the artificer. So you guys make your way out into the streets. It's a day. It's once again hot and humid. Welcome to the jungle.
Welcome to the jungle.
Yeah, that's the joke. It's hot, it's humid, it's not necessarily pleasant, but most people seem fine. You guys make your way to the palace. And the guards just kind of bow you in. They don't really seem too intent on stopping anyone, so.
Huh.
Let me roll something really quickly. Okay. You guys walk in. There's kind of a little bit of noise. Real quick perception check.
Perception check with my +10.
I have to ask on posterity's sake.
23.
Okay, yeah. Okay. You don't know how he got there, but suddenly the third brother is, like, standing, like, to the left of both of you. Kind of rather close, just kind of, like...
Oh, shit.
His whole face is covered in, like... his lower face is covered in a mask. The rest of his head with a hood, kind of roguish attire. He's just standing there.
Let's gonna kind of wave at him. Where's your mother? I need to talk to her.
He gives kind of a cheery wave back, and then pauses for a minute. Like, and all of a sudden, you can practically see the gears turning in his head. Like...
Our strange creature.
And you can tell he is thinking through this in, like, the most detail you have ever seen anyone think through anything.
I just need a general direction.
And you would be surprised as he, actually starts to use, sign language.
Sign language?
Surprisingly elvish sign language.
Whoa! I didn't know you knew that. Huh.
And he's just going to assign temple districts probably towards the Fear Temple.
She's in the Temple District.
Give
Okay,
or take
Temple
2
District-
blocks.
Give her... Wow, that's oddly specific. Okay, Temple District, I'm so sorry. We're running around like mad people, Cerulean.
I'm just here as your emotional support. You're my scary dog privileges. I'm your emotional support.
He just kind of waves on the way out as you guys can walk off again.
She'll wave and she'll return back to him in sign language and thank you. Okay. Temple District, I guess.
Yep. Alright.
Bum, 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 bum.
You guys make your way to the temple districts, passing temples to pretty much every major deity except for one. I'm not gonna mention it again, because we know. We all know.
The temple does not get privileges. That deity has no privileges here.
Yep.
You've lost your temple privileges.
That's magical. Aelit's gonna, like, once they pass Death's temple, give her a respectful bow to it, because her deity, she has to.
Yep.
As she's, like, gunning for the Fear Temple.
Alright, let me roll another thing.
Do I have to roll a perception check? I'll roll a perception check again.
Nope.
Oh.
Ah, now you do.
Do I have to roll a perception check?
Yes.
29.
Let
Where is she?
me... you would see her kind of standing, air quotes, because full snake, existing. She seems to be, you would find her kind of, bowing her way out of, the Fear Temple, kind of talking with a few people
I can't
as
do
they
this.
go.
I can't do this. I can't do this. I can't do this.
You can do this.
I can't do this. She's talking to people.
One more thing.
Sorry, let me correct myself.
Ah!
We're going to be like, you're doing this.
There's a like, she kind of turns and does notice you guys, and then kind of, like, motions to the people she's talking with, like, I'll catch up with you later. I have something to deal with.
She's walking over. No, can't do this.
Slithering
Can't do this.
over. I'm gonna do one more thing. Let me look at that spell. I don't know what that spell does.
What happens if Ayla tries to run?
Cerulean will stop you.
Cerulean runs faster.
One
is what I
second.
hear.
We'll throw a full
Cerulean does
windfall
run
in your
faster.
face.
Okay, let me look at this.
Roses are red.
I do need a wisdom save if you are going to try and resist the spell, but
Try and resist what exactly?
it's calm emotions.
Oh, yeah, no, Ayla's gonna try and resist that. Ayla having the same thing constantly radiating off her.
Roses
Aelid.
are red. Walls are plaster. Aelid is fast, but Cerulean is faster.
That's true, though. That is
Is a unnatural 20.
fudge. Her save DC is 19.
Oh, you just tried to spell me!
Wait, what? What just happened?
The queen tried to spell Ayla with calm emotion.
What? Oh,
Calm
calm
emotions.
emotions. Okay.
You tried to spell me!
To
That's so rude.
Han, you were radiating anxiety from 3 blocks away.
I do that all the time. Ask Az.
Worse than normal.
Yeah. I was given homework from my deity. And completing the homework has been giving me problems. Does your deity give you homework?
Sometimes, not often. He knows I have to deal with. She
You're
kind of gestures this.
a queen with 4 children. I think you get a valid excuse.
Sometimes. Not always, but sometimes.
Cerulean, I can't do this.
Yes, you can, and you're going to.
Very confused look. No, wait, there wouldn't be a confused look. Never mind. She's got so much insight, it's not funny.
What do you mean I can do it? No.
I am volunteering you as your friend. You need to do this.
You can't do that to me. I am the mom friend that volunteers you shitheads to do stuff. This isn't fair. You're using my tricks against me.
She's just waiting patiently. That's it. Her hands are kind of folded carefully. It's just like...
I have a small request.
Okay. Go on.
Aelith radiating nothing but absolute discomfort. Is the offer to fix my back still available?
Always.
Would that be a possibility if we could get it done today?
If that's what you want.
According to Grandpa, it's a good idea, and according to Cerulean, it's a good idea. So I think I should probably do it.
She just kind of nods. It's like, if that's what you want.
I
Just
feel
take
like
Grandpa at face value.
Don't get me wrong. There was a momentary pause of like, are you kidding me? Like,
Aelith's still mad at him. Aelith is not gonna let that go quite yet. Oh, it's homework. It's homework. I have to do it. I'm a good student. Yes, please. I would like to get this done.
well, if you'll follow
I'll
me.
even treat you to ice cream after.
Huh?
I'll even treat you to ice cream after.
Okay. Can I get a new book?
You can get a new book.
Yes.
The queen kind of motions back to the palace. Don't worry. I have a private space. Nobody else has to be there unless you want them there.
I only trust that one to be there. And she's gonna point to Cerulean. And listen, man, your son is very loud.
The
A lot of
eldest...
your sons are loud. No, and a couple of them are loud.
Oh, Abram and Verai. The other two are fairly quiet.
Yeah, but one of them's kind of a jackass, and the other one is an anomaly.
He's been that way for a long time. I honestly don't know what it is.
Oh, Grandpa says hi, by the ways.
Of course he does.
Just accepting that she's calling him Grandpa.
Yeah, there's Cerulean. The queen is just like, you can tell she's taking it face value, but every time Aelith calls Death Grandpa, there is this like subtle wince.
He switches between using his name, Grandpa, and Dad. And that's what I've learned, and I think it is the funniest thing.
Alright. So...
Yeah, he and Dad and other Dad all kind of argued about this last night. They all say hi.
She just kind of like pauses for a moment as if she choked on something. She just... One moment. Takes a deep breath. Like the calm demeanor comes back. She just keeps walking.
I feel like there's a part of the queen that is like, how does this child get away with doing that?
Yeah, oh, that's exactly what it is. Like, how is she not dead? How is she not dead?
And then there's this motherfucker. Have you met him? He's a bitch. I don't like him. Speaking directly about Grim now.
It's actually a solid stop! This time.
I think
She just puts a hand to her head and just like, child?
What?
I don't...
I think
walking.
he and Tarragani are friends. Like, he and Xenovis are friends. But Xenovis is also kind of a bitch, to be fair.
Oh my gosh, child, how are you alive?
Grim has tried to make sure I'm not anymore. That's why he's a motherfucker.
She just continues slithering along the road, and the longer you talk about it, just the more, like...
Aelet's dynamics to her deity in their right hand.
Oh my gosh. Like... Yes, he is friends with Tarragani, if you're asking that.
That's what I assumed.
Wait, how do
I
you
like
even know about...
Grandpa told me about him last night.
Oh my... Of course.
And apparently I met one of his tiki dolls.
Oh, those. Don't even...
I think they're cute looking.
They turn up in random places!
I think they're cute looking. Unlike Grim.
Oh.
He's fucking ugly.
If she had, like, a drink, she would have spat it out multiple times by now.
Talking about this to distract herself from the idea of having to expose her back. Okay, this is her color.
The queen looks to Cerulean. It's just like... Cerulean, you receive this look of, how the frick?
Cerulean's met Grim
Effectively
before.
not the worst.
Oh,
Hey, Cerulean's met
my
Grim before. Grim,
gosh.
Cerulean, you met Grim and Xenovis. They kidnapped you at one point. Not kidnapped, necessarily, but like they did that weird trial thing. They're asshats!
No, it's just Xenovis doesn't know what being social is.
And isn't he a recluse? That's what Grim said.
Yes. Very much so.
Yeah, well, not my fault that Grim's a motherfucker.
Oh my...
Hey, listen, he can't kill me despite his want to. He can't do it as needs be.
Oh, would you look at it? We're finally back.
Oh, okay. I think I rank like number 4 in his clerics right now. I'm pretty sure I'm above that weird kobold guy.
Oh lord, that one.
I've only talked to him like once, but he's kind of weird.
Not even a...
He's a necromancer, I know. I know he's not a cleric. But he wants to be a cleric, so we let him believe he's a cleric.
You guys walk back in the palace, and... Once again! The third son is just right there. Except this time he's hanging... He's like spider walking off the side of like a pillar or something. He's like upside down in front of you.
Can all of your children do that?
Sliferus. What have we said about this? He just...
That's not...
He looks down as like... As if he's just noticing his mother there. Just like... He blinks twice. Jumps down, kind of lands perfectly. Bows, and then just goes about walking again. She just sighs. I'm sorry about him. He's...
That's not normal. Got it.
That happens way too often. It's not...
Does it really? Huh. It's a very strange thing. Your sons are strange creatures. No offense.
None taken. I don't know which side they get it from is the thing.
Probably your husband's.
Would not be surprised.
Okay.
To think I'm the one that married into the family.
They get they're scary from you and they're weird from your husband. That's how I'm deciding to rule it because that's what I want to believe it to be.
Alright. Do you want to fade out from here, or...
We can fade out unless, like, Zeph's, like, invested in this.
Not at all. I'm just here for emotional support.
Okay, great. Because, the entire, like, build-up, Aelid is going to continue to be dissing the shit out of her pantheon.
The queen is sitting there, like... Every like, single, like, diss, she's just, like, a step closer to an anxiety attack.
Did you know that Teevil is really bad at grammar?
Child...
He tried to insult me one day, and I corrected him. And, you know, to be quite frank, if you're going to insult someone, you should at least know how to do it.
Can I get you like a glass of tea or something? Would that help you relax?
No, this is my coping mechanism. Because if I focus on something else, I don't have to focus on the next problem. I could start spewing off medical facts, but you already know those. I'm sharing fun facts.
Here, I'll give you something to be fascinated about. Read this.
Ooh, book.
She hands you a book on Yonti medical practices.
Ooh, book! That will distract Aelith for the next 3 hours for the queen to do her shtick.
Alright. 3 hours pass, you are healed and on your way walking out of the palace. Was it a pleasant experience? Not necessarily.
But it was an experience.
But it was an experience. So, now, I assume we want to skip forward to the tournament. Yeah, people? We want to get this show on?
Tournament.
Excuse me. All right, ladies and gentlemen. 2 weeks pass in relatively short order. I assume most of you are either like training, doing things around the city, yada yada yada. Doesn't really matter all
We need
that.
to go get drinks.
Yeah, drinks first. Drinks first.
Okay, fine. Yeah, it's just gonna be a series of con saves with harder and harder DCs.
Can Aelith join in on this? Aelith had a weird day.
Sure, why not?
Aelith's actually going to drink for once.
The first time anyone has ever seen Aelith drink, except for Arcturus, because I will tell you, in the very beginnings of her exile, she did drink.
Arcturus drinks a little bit. He doesn't drink a lot, which is why he doesn't know how much it takes to get.
Okay, if you haven't drunk a lot, I will say that means you're a lightweight. You're going to be able to handle less than a heavyweight.
Well,
I'm just
no,
saying.
I'm not saying that he doesn't drink, like.
Ever. He has an
Like,
occasional sip of something.
He doesn't drink. He's never gotten like blackout drunk.
Okay.
He's never intentionally tried to make himself too tipsy.
Okay.
Yeah. He likes being like
Buzzed, not.
I'm
Buzzed.
testing out my d20s to find out which one's gonna roll me better.
All
I'm
right.
alive again.
So,
For the middle one.
who is joining this little drinking contest except for
I'll join.
Barrage because he
Well,
can't get drunk.
Is everyone joining the drinking contest, or is it just?
Cerulean is not.
Cerulean's not.
Probably it's going to be the sober friend.
Talira and
No.
Koa will. They'll do it. They'll go.
I mean,
No,
she might
yeah,
like to
saying
have
that
a
the group.
single drink,
Oh,
but
yeah,
she's not
the
doing it in competition.
Because
Side note, most of these
Not the
NPCs
time.
have maxed out con because I did need them to have a lot of HP for...
all the NPCs
Have-
like, said that they were gonna come back and watch. So
Well, yeah. Well, most of the NPCs have maxed out con because I need them to have a lot of HP
Yeah.
for the fights so that
I
it's
get
fair.
proficiency in con saves. So
All right.
Does
I
it
will...
do
s-
it?
I actually have proficiency in every save, so I guess that's not that much different.
Okay,
but-
so Dark isn't. Dark is still in bed. Koa will...
He should not be drinking.
No. Koa will... I will say that Talira will... the Tabaxi's not going to. Rattles
That makes
can't.
Can't.
Tick will join.
Getting drunk does not exist for Rattles.
No, because he can't.
He joins Mirage in the sad world and can't get drunk.
Tick. I think the old man will.
Sow.
Izao, yeah. Alright. The drinks begin. As you all... First round.
I'm
Drinks...
assuming the DC's gonna get higher every round.
Oh yeah, it's gonna start at 10. We're just gonna go up every round.
Okay, so
We're
it's
gonna
gonna get to a point where eventually I have to pray for a natural 20.
Yeah. It's gonna go up by 1 every round.
Okay.
Okay. Let's start
So are
off.
we doing this, like, one or you're done, or like you have like 2 lives?
Oh, we lost Jim.
Oh lord. Well,
Where'd Jim go?
I don't know. Where did he go? Is he dead? People are dropping like flies.
Was saying he's been
Jay, you
having
want to do
internet
you want to do
issues.
like 1, 2,
Any-
1,
So
2, or 3?
What did
levels?
he say?
he's been saying I'm currently on Minecraft, and so is he. But he's saying he's had internet issues. So
Oh, that's
Okay.
that's fair.
I
Okay.
sent him Jim who died. He's working on it. He'll get back as soon as he can.
All right. So, round 1. Talira is under the table immediately.
Wow.
really,
He rolled a nat 1.
Oh,
He rolled a nat 1.
Aylet safe. Or, yeah, Aylet safe. God, I thought I referenced her by a different
Yeah.
word. Okay,
Talira, like,
I got a 22.
oh my gosh.
Aylet got an 18. So
Talira
she's okay.
takes like a solid drink, and he's like, this isn't normal. This isn't good. Normally I can hit, like, he starts spewing things. You know, he's an artificer. His tongue runs fast. He's like, uh-oh, nope, no. And he just, like, falls backwards out of his chair.
Wow.
Ow. That's not normal. Okay. And proceeds to pass out. Alright, I need to roll for Koa. Koa's fine. Just barely. Zhao's fine. Tabaxi's fine. Alright.
Wait, Tabaxi is drinking.
Oh, yeah, yeah, I guess so. I forgot, yeah, anyway. The Tabaxi is drinking. Deal with it.
Jim! Roll a con save.
Roll a con save if you're drinking.
Intellect, everything.
Alright. This is gonna be... Jim, are you rolling a con save? Yes, no, maybe so. We'll get back around to him. Okay. Round 2.
Currently, I'm doing the best.
Round 2.
Wrong button. That'll work, actually. That is a solid 3.
For your con save?
Yep.
You are under the table,
First
first round. Alright.
DC is a 10.
DC is now 11.
DC is now 11.
Yeah, it goes up by 1 each round.
That's a 21. I'm okay.
Okay, Koa's safe, barely.
Come on.
We're never getting to
Baxi's
this
safe.
point.
Come on.
Old man is safe.
Woo! Barely.
Old man is safe. I'm kind
Okay,
of...
you're looking the best this round. Hey, yo.
Jay, I barely made it. I got 11.
Woo!
Beating.
Meeting is beating.
Oh my goodness. That was a
Oh,
lot
that was
of
really
fun.
close. Oh my gosh. Okay. Alright, round 3. DC is 12.
DC 12.
And there goes the kobold.
Come on.
Like, the mug is just...
Oh!
Aylet's
No!
safe at a 14.
Crit fail.
Oh, Arturus and the kobold go down. Koa takes this mug, drains the whole thing, is like, oh, okay, I think the world is turning colors.
Can you taste shapes too?
Yeah. Yeah.
Aylet poking fun at the drunk person.
Arturus?
The kobold just falls flat on the table. Okay, let's see the next few. Tabaxi's not safe either. She just slumps. And then...
Arturus basically does the same thing. Cause, oh yeah, did you hear? Did you hear what I got, Jay?
You got a natural one. Flavor how you go
I
out.
got a crit fail.
How do you go out?
Like, this is just as bad as the mushrooms.
Oh,
And then
There
he's
he
gonna
goes.
promptly faint.
Alright.
3 drinks.
Um,
Handle 3 drinks in concession.
now we have to discuss the old man. Let's see
no.
how this goes. Old man is safe.
So it's Aylet, old man, and who else?
Nobody.
Oh, it's just Aylet and the old man.
It's Aylet and the old man.
I think that Aylet, the one who actively refuses to drink and instead goes for tea when they go out, is the one who lasted the longest.
What's your con?
She doesn't have a good con. She's got a +2 from con saves. I've just been rolling high enough. That's the problem.
I just rolled really bad. Was the problem?
Alright. The old man's like, you can handle your drink well.
Depression does that to you.
Depression does that to you.
Real. That
Fair
is
is
the
fair,
real
I
thing
guess.
that's been said all day.
Oh,
Round
Listen,
four?
man.
Round
Man,
4? Are we on round
Put that in
4?
the quote channel.
Round 4.
DC is 13.
Who's left?
Oh,
Ayla
just
and
her
the
and the
old
old
man.
man.
The old
Ayla's
man
got a
lives!
14.
Barely!
Ayla survives if I don't roll well.
He
on the
lives
same
with
survival.
16. Okay. Oh, no. DC 14 for this next one.
Okay.
You just wants to get to the tournament.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Natural 20.
Oh, you win! Old man, that one. He's like,
Oh, he that one.
he seems, you think he's conscious for a minute, and then you realize his eyes have closed entirely,
Oh.
and he just slumps over. Knocked out to, he's asleep. He's not passed out, he's asleep.
Jay, your microphone did it perfectly for you.
Zonk.
Zonk!
Zonk.
Wow. Would you look at that? Ayla's gonna cast lesser restoration on herself to bring her from drunk to tipsy. I'm not dealing with a hangover tomorrow. That was fun.
The barkeep, Viprex, is like, one traumatized person to another. Respect. Those guys are seasoned drinkers, too.
No, I wouldn't call myself seasoned. I haven't had actual alcohol in its age 40 or 50 years.
Alright.
Too much alcohol's not good for the system, as speaking as a doctor. Speaking as a traumatized person, it sure as hell made life fun.
Well, if you want something stronger.
I'm good. I'll stick to my tea, actually.
I've got stuff, like, for reference, the barkeep has stuff that's DC 18 and DC 20.
Damn!
He's got strong liquor.
No, Ayla's gonna kind of tip her head to him and be like, I stick with my tea, thank you. I just wanted to be better at the monk.
Cerulean, were you sitting by any NPCs while you were watching?
Honestly, I doubt Cerulean was even in the room. She probably went up to her own room.
It got to a point where she's like, I can't watch this.
Alright. That's the drinking thing.
Ayla's gonna
How
go
do they
back to
get
her
home?
room.
How do they get home is the question.
You guys are...
Ayla's gonna leave them downstairs. Ayla's not carrying them.
You just have 3 people passed out on the floor.
More than 3.
Viprex just sighs. It's like, oh, the things I do. And he picks up 2 people, throws one over each shoulder, is like, I'll get them back to their rooms, don't worry.
I would have just thrown a blanket over them.
Arturus is like barely conscious at this point. He's like just coming to.
As you're coming to, you are thrown into your room.
Okay. He's like, did Ayla use a healing thing? I don't even know.
Wait, hold on. I gotta see something really quickly. Kyrok.
Oh god.
Okay,
Oh,
1.
God, Rockshore.
Nope, he's gone. Round 2, he's dead.
So Ayla is the best drinker so far in the party.
So far. Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright.
Wait a second. Watch
Yeah, they're
this. Bet. Arturus is gonna go around and hit all the drunk people with Hand of Healing, because Hand of Healing, whenever it's used, it also conveniently
It
has the same. No, it has the same effects as Lesser Restoration.
Ayla,
at the
I'm not
same time.
doing another round.
No, he's just really drunk. He's like, heals for everybody.
Oh my god. Arturus, go to bed!
I don't even know where my bed is.
After you undrunk everyone,
Will you
Oh.
drunkenly sleep in someone else's room, please?
no, The rooms are
roll a
full.
Roll a d20.
Oh my lord.
Roll a percentile.
You're
How
fine. Hold on.
Roll a d20 to see if I end up in the wrong room.
You're fine. You're fine.
Okay. What is that? Is that because you? Is that because you don't want to deal with it, or is that because I'm actually fine?
Take your pick. Whichever makes you feel better.
It's definitely because he doesn't want to deal with it.
Ayla's gonna go back to her shared room with Cerulean, and she's gonna smile, and she's gonna go, I won. The boys are weak. Before promptly going to bed, because tournament.
Alright. Your 2 weeks passes in relative okay. Until the day of the tournament arrives, heralded by the sound of drums that ring out across the city, and the blast of a horn. For those of you who are not awake yet, you're pretty much rattled out of your bed.
Whoa.
Like,
Just-
really, though, would have woken up
Dumb.
in the, like, as early as possible, was already there, Shuriken.
Just dumb. Dumb. Like, it's heavy. And for those who don't wake up, the barkeep will also come around and rattle your doors like, come on, everybody, up and at 'em.
What?
Tournament starts today, folks.
This is 2 weeks later. I don't.
Ayla's
I
gonna
don't-
whip
I
her
don't
head to
get
Cerulean with a very
no
big gun.
hangover scenes, unfortunately.
I'm already gone. Are you there with me?
Ayla left. Ayla needs 4 hours maximum. Ayla is gone as soon as Cerulean is up and ready to run, and she's just cackling on their way there. She's like, oh, let's kick some ass.
All right. You guys go. You would see, in the crowd, there are a number of people. You know, those who may not be fighting, Dark's mate included. Just sitting there, they're watching. And the first thing that happens is everyone is brought out onto the field. The only ones who I'm going to name off are the ones who are important. There is a bunch of cannon fodder for the first 2 rounds, and I'm not going to make you guys fight those.
You're not gonna make us sit through it.
No.
Okay.
There is Master Azal.
Is you know who there? I'm guessing.
What do you mean, Dark?
No. The previous DM.
Baby boy in the group chat that you worked on.
That I worked on?
The multiverse, Jay. Multiverse.
Oh, yeah, no, he's there if you want him to be.
Who?
That.
Okay.
Don't worry about it.
Can you send me the stat block, please? Because I need to... Well, you know, you'll be playing him, so fine. So...
No.
There's... And in turn, also, you will note the royals are all up in a box. They have their own segment. And one by one, your names are called, starting with Izao. He kind of steps forward, bows. Alden, who is the red dragonborn, with the cracked black horns. You will notice, Ayla, he wears a symbol for the deity of light. Well, no, wrong. Sorry. He wears the symbol for... Crap, this is a domain that can go 2 ways. I'm gonna... Yeah, we'll go with the domain of fire. He's a light domain cleric. Shoot me. But who carries the holy symbol for fire both on a shield and hanging around his neck.
Oh, that's intriguing.
You will notice, of course, Dark, who obviously steps forward and bows. He's another monk. Followed by... Who's next? Sorry, it's a long list. The hunter bot that Barrage had fought earlier. Another Warforged, essentially. Who kind of flourishes his shock staff. Koa is called, and he gives out this... Like, you would hear this sound that is not from a kobold is this, like, roar of beasts. Like, roar of a beast as he steps forward. Kyrock, who doesn't say anything. The Simic Hybrid, who goes by Marty. Who flourishes some knives. We have Rattles, the bard from the tavern, the skeleton bard, who kind of does this intricate, like, pulls his hat off, flourishes it into a bow, and puts it back on. There is, of course, Talira, who is in full armor now. You can't see any part of his skin. It's heavy mechanical armor with this huge, like, accelerator on the back. The eyes of his helmet are glowing. Do we want Tick in this tournament? Yes or no?
Put him in.
You.
Sure. Why not?
Sure, okay. Tick, who kind of seems to be doing his little jittery nonsense. We all know. Come on. Let's see who's next. Digga.
Yeah.
Let's-
Double tonguing.
Yeah, and the name Robin is also called. I need to say I'm DMing you something.
Aqui, biblioteca.
When Robin kind of walks out,
Why?
he is gonna flourish his revolver.
Life is more fun when you understand Spanish.
I do that every time. I don't know if you've noticed how often I say it.
No, I have. It's still hilarious. Oh yeah, can our tourist like shut, because like he didn't say he came with. He like shows up late, like or
Alright.
not really late, just like a little bit late.
Mostly because I don't want to build stat blocks.
Fair. Alright. Then, Arturus, your name is... Like, Arturus, you're the last to show up, but your name does get called.
What?
I
You
will.
just-
I will.
no.
I will note
You cannot
when
change.
Robin's name gets called. There's this girl screaming from the audience. Don't get your ass kicked, scaredy cat.
Jay, you cut out.
Alright. I just said that your name does get called. That's all I said.
Oh, okay, okay.
What you do to kind of demonstrate afterwards is your choice.
Robin very clearly cringes
It's gonna do
when
a kata
the
or
woman in
something.
the crowd screams.
Alright. Let's see here. Barrage. Barrage's name is called Barrage is Gone. Fudge. Okay, cool.
Just make something up. What would Barrage do?
I'll ask him later. I don't have brain power for this. Alet, your name is called?
Ayla wanting to be flashy because she never gets the opportunity to do this kind of stuff is going to like create a large magic circle above her, with the symbol of death in the dead center to like honor her deity. Also, as a mild apology for calling him Grandpa the last 2 weeks.
Alright. Next, Abram's called, and, you know, the crowd goes wild. It's insane.
Abram
crowd
definitely.
goes
Abram,
batshit
Abram
wild.
definitely flexes.
Oh, yeah, no. He, bangs his hammer against his shield and then thrusts it up in the air. Crowd goes crazy.
Abram hits him with the lat spread.
He would, though. Zeph, Cerulean's name is called. Never mind, the man is on mute. Cool. Zeph.
No!
Zeph.
No!
What's your order? Oh. Uno momento talking. Okay. We'll come back around to it. Yeah, and then Kevin.
Yay, Kevin.
Kevin, are you participating in the tournament?
You see, I don't think Kevin would have the confidence to participate in such a tournament.
There's
so-
money.
Is Kevin a little self-conscious?
You see, Kevin sees a big fighting competition, and he's like, you know what? I'm gonna sit this one out.
Okay. There is a monetary reward, so. Just saying.
Yeah, I'll just talk into someone into paying me later.
All right. Okay. You're sitting on the sidelines rooting for your party. Cool. I'm gonna say we'll deal with Uriel later. I don't want to deal with that right now. All right. So the first rounds are easy. Chump change, cannon fodder. You guys blast through these lower ranked like adventurers and mercenaries. Like it's piece of cake. It usually only takes you like one strike, maybe two. These guys are chumps. Like it's yeah. Do you guys want to flavor how you deal with your first few rounds, or?
Sure.
The early rounds of combat? Oh, hell yeah. I like to flavor things.
All right. Go ahead. You guys get 2 rounds of flavor text.
I would like to state that Aylet's first round, right? Absolutely was like, I want to scare them at the thought of a close range cleric and not a long distance cleric. So the entire fight, she is spiritual weapon and vampiric touch.
Oh, fun.
The only 2 spells she's casting. So her her arms look like these giant monster arms. I would like to picture that before she takes the final hit of someone, she's gonna stop right under their chin. She's gonna go, "You could surrender, forfeit, could stop. We can stop right now. Would you like to stop?"
There are quite a few that are very much too scared to continue fighting at that point.
So her first opponent's like, "Yes, please."
If Kevin had participated, he is now definitely not.
All right. Arturus, you want to flavor your first few rounds?
Yeah, the first one, the first opponent, like, Arturus was, like, expecting, more high-quality opponents from the start, because, you know, he fought Dark, and he's like, oh, this dude was actually, like, decently strong. And so, the first dude, he, like, gives an all-out punch, and then the dude is just all the way dazed, and he just gets knocked out, like, point blank, and Arturus is like, what just happened? The heck? And so he has to, for his second round, he has to, like, make sure that he, like, extends it and doesn't just end it immediately, just for the other person's sake.
Yeah.
Okay, so see, Aylet is trying to, like, get them to forfeit, so she doesn't have to cast too much, and Arturus is like, oh, okay, I'll give him a shot.
All right.
2 very different people.
All right.
He didn't know they were gonna be this weak.
Real quick for Cerulean, what was your entrance when your character's name was called?
What? I didn't even...
As she walks in, there's gonna be wind billowing around her as she just like does the cliche as she unwraps the bandages from her arms.
All right.
The anime protagonist and
Anime
what I'm
protagonist.
hearing.
All right.
Yeah,
Aylet, what was your flavoring for the second round?
So, like, you know, first round, she's like, oh, yeah, you gotta be afraid because I'm a close cleric. And so, like, suddenly, she doesn't want to go anywhere near this man. She's like, you sticky people. No. Because she would like to get that out there early that she will fight at close range or at distance. It doesn't matter what you do, you can't hide from her. And with that, again, I think, you know what's funny?
What?
Things like Flame Strike and Contagion.
All right. Cool.
You know, so-
Coolio.
Those distance poison and fire spells, and she's kind of like, you could surrender, you can stop,
There are a
you
few who do.
forfeit, and this is done.
Alright, Cerulean, round 1 and round 2 flavoring.
For round 2, she is.
Well, what's round 1 first, obviously.
Round 1, yeah. She is testing things, and she does feel kind of bad because essentially she's using them as a trading dummy. She doesn't use her swords in this battle. She uses straight hands. She's just combining her speed and just her training, which again, a lot of her stuff is like figuring out how to fight without her sword. So
You literally
she
do
is
1 plus your strength. You don't need that much damage. Because your
yeah.
unarmed attack is just 1 plus your strength. And you will always win that fight against someone as scrubby as your first round opponents.
Yeah.
Like imagine going like first round. I'm going against the caster. They're kind of cast spells, but I am too fast and just throwing straight hands the entire time.
Alright.
And then for the second one, we go back to the swords tactic, and then we are fully running circles around them.
Alright.
We are using pure speed to just they have no idea when I'm coming.
Great. Alright. You guys want me to show you the flavor text for the first 2 rounds for each NPC?
Yeah, do it.
Alright. It starts with a Zhao, and the first round this man doesn't even touch his sword. He just hands behind his back, ducks every, strike, simply just kind of yeah, I'm so impressed. And then just, snap kicks the dude to the head, knocking him out. Second round, he pulls the sword once. It's just one motion, and the person's already on the floor. You guys can react to these as you go if you want. I don't care.
Well, that could be a problem.
Violet's my favorite.
That I did.
Then comes up the Dragonborn Cleric. And you would see that fire kind of seems to follow where he walks. First round, he doesn't even bother casting any spells. He just takes a mace and clubs the person over the head. Doesn't bother with it. Second round is another story as, he shows off, I'm just gonna state, second round, he would show off a spell called Dawn. Let me really quickly look at this. Make sure I have it right. A scorch of, burning light. A magic circle appears for a moment before a scorch of burning light just pounds into whoever this is. They have to be lifted off the field. They aren't in a place to get up on their own. Dark's first round is very simple. He just, dodges a few strikes, disorients the person with one, knocks them out with a second. His second round, he demonstrates more control over the air as he actually begins to fly. Before ending it with, a rush and a tornado kick to the side of the person's head. The Hunter, Warforged, it's very simple for him. He just goes about his way of fighting, using the shock staff to either paralyze or knock people out. It's nothing too fancy from him. You can tell he's definitely holding back, though. Let's see here. Koa, the first round, chooses some very interesting things to do. The first round, you would see him, he kind of does the, "Are you really sure you want to do this, bro?" which he then proceeds to cause ice to form on patches of their skin before they kind of surrender. His second round, he wild shapes into a saber-toothed tiger and proceeds to just kick the living frick out of his second opponent. Which is really unfortunate to get mauled by a saber-tooth.
Hey, Jay.
Yeah?
During all of this, can I go around and be like the guy that has people betting on fights?
Oh, yeah, totally. Absolutely.
He just bets on all his companions in the first round.
I will get back to you on how much money you make.
Okay.
If he spends all his gold voting before people know how strong his companions are.
All right.
Betting on the first round.
Marty shows up in his first round. Seems to do a lot with throwing knives around. That these knives seem to teleport back into his hands. Not sure how, not sure why, but they definitely do. And yeah, it's definitely very odd. The second round ends with him pulling down his mask and spraying acid in someone's face. Unfortunately, yikes, the medics had to carry that one off the field too. Talira shows up for his first round. You would notice he has a large maul on his back, but for the first round he takes that off, sets it down on the side. The boosters on his armor ignite for a moment before he shoots forward and just snap punches the first person in the face. And for the medically inclined, you hear that sound of just smacking straight into metal. You hear the machinery whir, and before this just snapping crack as the other person is sent flying. You are fairly certain that person has some broken bones.
I didn't bet on that guy.
The second round, Talira does show off a bit more. He kind of, he does a little bit of fighting with his maul, but, the way he ends it is something around his left gauntlet opens and blasts them with, for what you guys know, is a spell called Thunder Wave. Just produced mechanically instead of through whatever. Man is a magic tinkerer, and he is very proud of it. So that's, Zeph, do you want to flavor Robin's first two rounds?
Robin's gonna do the same thing both rounds, because if it ain't broken, don't fix it. And he's just going to casually cast Hold Person, and then just walk over, place his revolver against their forehead, and be like, I suggest you surrender.
Imagine he has to do that to a woman. That's it. That's what I was
He is very happy that so far he has not come against it.
All right.
Can you fight a girl, Robin?
I missed Rattles. Rattles does make an appearance. His first round, you would, where the spotlight came from, you're not really sure. But there's a spotlight on him now. First round goes very weird. He, does some little bit of stuff. Strikes his lute. For reference, this is the Shatter spell. And this kind of pulse wave of magic goes off around the person, and you're fairly certain they're bleeding from their ears now. As they kind of fall over, unconscious. The second round, you would note, he is quickly becoming a crowd favorite. He kind of walks out singing, and is like, I think it's time you say hello to my show partner. Come on out, clatters. He strikes the loot, and this is using upcasted summon undead. As you would see this, like, skeletal beast kind of emerge from the ground. This, like, quadruped skeletal beast emerge from the ground and roar. And it's the beast that takes care of the second opponent. Rattles doesn't even do a thing. Except provide music. So yeah, he's becoming a crowd favorite. So, you guys have any thoughts on the current contestants? Like, your characters having anything to say?
Ruling is just excited to fight stronger people.
All right.
That is it.
Aylet, anything?
Ayla is really just trying to test out her range of motion. This is her testing ground for her back.
All right. Did she have any comments on other participants so far?
She found it very intriguing how this one dude like held everyone in place and threatened them instead of actually fighting.
That's fair.
I wonder what he'll do if that spell doesn't work. Or if someone uses it against him. Oh, I want to fight him.
All right. Abram and Barrage both sail through their first few rounds. Abram not being one to hold back. We know this. Doesn't use his etheric connection, but he does just pretty much end up blasting people into walls the first 2 rounds. Barrages both have to be carried off the field. Kyroks are usually ended in 1 to 2 strikes. It's like, first one, for medical notes, Kyrok pretty much stabs them in a spot that, like, just a few inches off of where it would be lethal. He knows what he's doing. Second one just gets fricked.
Kyrok chronically stressing Ayla out.
Alright, so it is 10:30. Do we want to do any actual fights tonight, or...
I have no idea.
I want to.
I'm being snowed in, essentially.
Alright.
Pretty much. Let's fight.
Let's fight. Alright.
The Insomniacs remain strong to fight.
Okay, so do you want me to do this entirely by random select? Or do you guys want me to avoid pitting you against other party members at this
by
point?
random, and then if it's NPC versus NPC, you just pick where to go.
Yeah, I just pick who wins. That's...
Yeah.
Alright.
Do it by random.
Okay. So it's basically 8 on... Well, whatever. I will freaking do the math later.
Because it's 8 versus 8, isn't it?
Pretty
right
much.
Now, technically? Yeah.
So... Alright, let's roll the first... Oh, I'd have to roll 16. I do have 2d8s. Frick it.
I was gonna say, roll 2d8s, and then assign 1 through 8 to 8 people, and 1 through 8 to a different 8.
Okay.
And then assign that group of dice and the other group of dice.
Okay. So, the blue dice is going to be you guys. Purple dice is going to be the other group. 1, 2... Okay, cool.
Aelin wants to fight Robin. Desperately.
3. Kyrok. Okay. Kyrok and who? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Koa! Oh boy.
Who wins between those two? Because you're essentially piloting Kyrok.
I'm piloting Kyrok, but I don't think he can win against Koa is the thing. He's... Okay. No. Hear me out here. You have Inquisitor Rogue versus Moon Druid.
Oh, no, never mind. The Druid.
Moon Druid, specifically. So, yeah, you would see Koa do that same thing of, like... Except this time, having a challenging opponent, he wild shapes not into a beast, but an earth elemental.
Oh, shit.
An earth elephant.
Yeah. He does this, like, hokey little dance and begins chanting, and then just jumps up, slams into the ground, and suddenly he's this massive four-legged earth elemental with this long, bludgeoning tail. And the fight ends with Kyrok getting smacked into a wall.
Yeah, that's fun. That's That's okay.
Crowd goes wild. Round 2.
Okay.
Yeah, he's gonna be out for a bit. Alright, for you guys, it is 5. Alet.
Oh.
And
Robin.
8. Robin.
Let's go.
Robin is 8.
Yes!
That's so funny.
I so desperately wanted to. I think Ayla could absolutely kick Robin's ass, and that's no offense to Robin.
I'm gonna have to... I realize there's an odd amount of contestants, so I'm gonna have to throw Rattles in here somewhere. Oh well.
You have no idea what I could.
I'm sure you like created something great, and I'm respectfully, I still think Ayla could kick Robin's ass.
Alright. Alet.
Now, are
And...
we rolling for initiative?
Yes, roll initiative. We don't have a token for Robin.
We don't need a token for Robin.
I will just use Abram's
That's
blank
a natural
token.
20. That is a nat 20 initiative.
That is a 15.
Okay, Alet's going first. You guys, the banter and everything is on you.
Murder.
The banter, the dialogue's all on you guys now.
Great. We got it. So Ayla's gonna kind of crack
Did
her
it have to
fingers.
be a woman?
I'm sorry, are you insulting me because I'm a woman?
No, you don't hear me already. I could just say a dude all day, but
Oh my god, you're a pussy, that's what it is.
tell me what you want. I'm just gonna shoot you.
That's why that one girl called you a scaredy cat. Oh, that makes so much more sense now. Okay, well shoot me, whatever. Blah, 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 blah. Let's see. What is... Hold on. Sorry, I have to, like, check her high-level spells because I don't know what they do. Because I don't... I've been so used to, like, playing clerics that are...
I don't know how to play
level.
cleric
I
at
know
all,
exactly
so...
what I'm doing. This would be great.
That one's touch.
Zeph, I'm scared, but
Oh,
I'm also
I think it's wrong.
intrigued, because you sent me what you're doing, so it's...
What does this one do?
We're gonna have fun today.
Alright.
Okay, that's a runaway spell. We're not using that. Never mind. I'm trying to think about like the best way to set up against Robin. What is Robin? Just like for my sake. Out of
He
curiosity.
is a warlock. I will give you
Kind
that
of-
he's a warlock. I'm not telling you what I'm a warlock. I'm not telling you.
Dick.
Warlocks are
posted it in the
fun.
comments.
Oh, last 8 hours.
No, I'll just tell you, he's a seeker warlock.
A seeker warlock?
That's
Okay.
a UA one, right?
It is UA.
Fun.
Start with.
Love those. Love those dudes.
UA is always so much fun.
I'm pulling up the spells I think she's most likely going to use. Sorry, I just want to have them all up so I'm not like trying to search them in between turns.
What is this? I have to know what this is.
Am I 60 feet away from him or 65?
You are
65 feet away. If that was your
65
The
feet.
measurement says 65. Okay.
Okay. There's like 60 feet of space between you and Robin.
Okay. Well, I need to know because like spell lengths are different.
Yeah. Okay. Okay, bro. Okay.
Addition of clerics create problems for me, but not so many that I have. I could honestly just. I wonder how banishment will work on Robin. I'm not gonna cast it, but like.
No.
Don't ask me logistic questions like that.
I,
Just curious.
Again,
you're
for
giving
those
me
who don't know,
PTSD, Taylor.
Robin is a multiversal entity at this point.
What happens
It's
if you
so bad.
banish someone who's in different dimensions?
Yeah, right?
Okay. Can I get a dexterity saving throw from you, please? To start this off strong.
Frick.
That's mean.
Too bad? Question mark?
That is a 24.
Okay.
Remember, I min-max.
I know you did. And I'm surprised you put so much dex into a warlock. Not my choice, but... I mean,
I see why.
I can understand why, but at the same time, from like just
Freaking
I should have
warlocks.
just used Firebolt. I don't know why I didn't do that.
Firebolt? Wait,
I have
okay.
Firebolt. It's fine though. We're gonna spiritual weapon. I just need
Zephyr,
to use a cantrip.
you are mean, dude.
Oh, are you looking at the stat block?
I'm looking at Seeker Warlock.
Oh.
Mother fricker, that's gonna hurt.
I'm less afraid just because Ayla can fix herself through the fight if she has to.
Remember,
And
10 HP is
gets
the limit.
I know, that's the drop down limit, but if Ayla fixes herself, she can go for longer.
That's
Fair.
why I just hit you really hard, really fast.
I'm gonna upcast.
No, that's hard.
It's 60 feet. Can I have my little Grim token, please?
Yeah, you got it.
I want it right there.
Okay.
Right there. Right in front of him.
I see that.
My little Grim token, and we're gonna roll, and does mathing. Well, I rolled a 19. I'm going to assume it hits, but I still like the chat.
19 does in fact hit.
Okay, great, because it would have been a 29 anyways. But whatever. That will be some odd amount of damage whenever I... So how many... What is it? It's a d8 plus your spellcasting modifier. So... And I upcast it. That's a d12. I shouldn't roll that. Wait, pause. I have too many dice. Okay. 25 damage.
Ow.
Upcasted.
Ow. That's gonna... That hurts. I believe that means it's Robin's turn.
Cackles and can also min-max and builds clerics for a living. So, if I'm nice and let you move, will you promise not to cast Hold Person and threaten me with that little gun of yours?
Nah, you're a woman. You deserve worse.
Oh, I deserve worse? I don't think your little friend would agree.
So, he's just gonna stop talking, and then he's gonna blip away as I use my astral refuge. I step into a miniature astral plane, and now I can use two actions to cast spells that target only me.
Oh.
So we are going to use my 7th level mystical arcanum to cast Crown of Stars.
Oh.
And we are also going to cast which one am I casting? We're also going to cast invisibility.
Clerics don't have great reactions.
We are casting invisibility and Crown of Stars.
Oh, bugger.
But then, so when I come back, you don't know I come back. I am kind of invisible.
Do you come back next turn or this turn?
I come back at the end of the actions.
Okay.
And I still have my bonus action.
So Alet
So
is... Oh, no.
We are going to move 30 feet. 1, 2, 5, 6. We're going to move over there.
Oh, my Grim token.
What? Oh, that's the wrong one.
You moved my Grim token. Put him back. Thank you.
I did. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And we are going to use my bonus action. So I have 7 little things that circle me. I can use my bonus action to send one of them streaking towards a character or object within 120 feet. When I do so, make a ranged spell attack. On a hit, the target takes 4d12 radiant damage.
Wait, what is it?
You.
Read it out to me real fast.
It's an attack roll.
So, do I get advantage since I'm invisible?
You realize invisibility drops the moment you fire, right?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I would say probably. Yeah.
That is a natural 20.
Ooh, double dice.
You take 12, not 12, 8d12.
Hold on. I have to, I'm not looking at I have to put it on a different tab so I can make nice.
8d12. Dude. Come out swinging.
Giant crit.
You are problematic.
Warlocks, bro.
Okay, like very calmly, you are problematic.
6, 13, 19,
This edition of Ayla gets
27,
mildly salty and
32,
inconvenient.
37, and then
I hate that all the most flame spells are
Dex saves.
37.
dex saves. Yeah, because if he
I
was
got a
able to get
math. You'd pay 53.
okay,
Holy.
where's my phone for calculator purposes?
Jeez. You guys want to flavor how this first round goes out?
Ayla's gonna turn and like kind of crack her neck, and she's like, "You upset me, and I can't explain why."
Again, Roach just blips out of existence, and he comes back, and then suddenly, Alet essentially just gets hit with a miniature star to the gut.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
Right.
The crowd's going crazy.
So much.
Alet, it is your turn.
I'm comparing things. Don't mind me. Problem is spiritual weapon does not move far enough for my personal opinion. TBH. That's 120 foot range and it's a cantrip. So I'm trying to hold on to leveled spells while I can.
You don't have to recast spiritual weapons, so you can cast leveled spells after you cast them.
I know the problem is I'm also trying to math how far, because the spiritual weapon doesn't move far enough in my personal opinion.
Yeah.
Or like what it is. Because I can move it up to 20 feet, but it has to be. But that 20 feet has to be able to get it to a creature within range. Again, Ayla doesn't have bad spells. It's just spiritual weapon is only really great the first time it's cast.
Yeah.
I also don't know if you realize, but Firebolt does a shit ton of damage. It does 3d10 damage.
At this level, yes.
So I just like Firebolt.
It kind of takes the point out of first level spells.
Yeah, it kind of does. That's why I like that she has it.
Unless you want to use them for other utility purposes.
No.
Or keep them around so you don't nuke someone in the first 2 minutes.
Right. I mean, Ayla has plenty of HP. She's got a lot of HP for a cleric, which she was built to have more HP than she should. This is my personal joy.
Alright, how's it? What's happening?
Yeah, so we're going to inch spirit. I gotta compare it. Sorry, I'm flipping through 9 tabs. I'm so sorry. I swear I stay prepared. Oh!
It can get there.
Yeah, I can get there. We're gonna... Badoink. So we're gonna roll that one first. I rolled an 18. Can I assume that hits, or do you have a higher?
Is that before or after adding modifier?
That's before.
Okay, then yeah, that hits.
Okay, that's why I was asking. And then that's upcasted. So I get my fun.
Can you hellish rebuke the caster off of spiritual weapon?
What? 16.
Can you hellish rebuke the caster of spiritual weapon if you get hit by spiritual weapon?
I don't think so.
Okay.
That's 26 damage. And then
And then...
I mean, maybe.
Firebolt is an attack roll. Firebolt is an attack spell, which means you make an attack roll, which means natural 20 doubles the dice. Do I have that many d10s?
You nat 20'd on Firebolt?
Which is
Good on you. I have resistance to fire damage.
It's still 60-10 damage.
I have resistance to it, which is great.
Oh lord.
The resistance is helpful, but that still doesn't depict that I roll well. Jay hates it. I love it. I think
it's a pain.
I like to be a pain in the rear end. I have rolled my fair share of ones and not great rolls.
Yeah,
but,
I've been there.
29, 30. Help. 9 plus 9, 38, 42, 49, 52 damage.
Halved is 26.
That's still. That's so 26 plus 26 damage total because it's spiritual weapon too.
Okay, that hurt. I don't appreciate that.
Suck my non-existent.
All right.
Let proving to just not like him.
All right, Robbins, your
What?
turn.
Pain in
Use
the
Fireball seems to be a solid strat of yours. So I'm gonna make it useless. I'm gonna cast Investiture of Flame.
Oh, fun.
You
So,
just,
fuck.
I want to inch him closer, please. I want him closer. That would be great. Respectfully.
Investitures are
And then,
mean.
why would I get closer when I could just...
Then I assume the bonus
I know.
action's going to the...
5, 6... We're gonna move over there.
I'm about to just cast a big boy mean spell because, like, I might give you the
And
opportunity.
then we're gonna bonus action Round of Stars.
Another attack roll, I guess.
That's another nat 20.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Wow!
So what I'm hearing is this is going to be a lot of mean to one another. 1, 2,
Yeah,
3,
that's
4,
what I'm
5,
hearing.
6,
Nice, they got me coming in clutch.
9, 10,
Okay.
11. Well, there's a reason I buy hordes of d6s as a cleric. I promise you there is. I need one
Yeah,
more.
there's a reason to the madness, don't you know?
I need one more. Out of having 26 sets of dice, how am I missing 1d6? There it is.
20, 20.
Okay. Okay. I'm gonna put my little horde of 14 d6s in front of me. You do what
That
you
is
want to do.
52.
52. Okay.
Damage. Jeez. Flavor text this round?
Oh wait, hold up. I just realized I used the wrong dice. I rolled G8. Let me reroll. It's D12. I'm smart.
I'm smart.
What's the damage die? Just out of curiosity.
D12.
Then D12.
Holy shit.
9
Okay.
is 10, 20, 31. 30.
Again, once Aylett hits like 20 HP, she does the mean thing first, and then she can continue on. Can Robin heal himself?
He can in fact heal himself.
Oh, this is gonna take forever.
That is 70 points of damage.
Woo!
Holy shit.
Jeez. Flavor text, guys?
Again, as he's basically dashing away, his body is cloaked in fire as another one of these like miniature stars shoot out. This time, going straight for like trying to hit her in the leg to knock her off balance.
Alright. Flavor text on Aylet's end?
Aylett's gonna kind of like crack her shoulder, and she's like, I'm just testing things. You're a pain in the ass. Did you know that? I don't like you a whole lot.
I've been told.
You've been told. Is Aylett allowed to use like certain things like divine intervention in these fights or something? Because it's not a guaranteed success. That's why I'm asking.
Here's my question. Do you guys want the royals using divine intervention on you?
You want the what?
Do you want the royals using divine intervention on you?
Not particularly.
Then
not
don't.
talking about. I'm talking about in the tournament setting. We're fine. We're fine.
Actions
Okay.
have
That brings
consequences.
it back to Aylett's turn, and I'm kind of having a debate because she's not down to 20 HP yet, but she's low enough just because you keep getting stupid ass criticals. If you weren't getting criticals, I'd feel better about this. The problem is you're consistently getting criticals.
Robin is just built different.
Your dice are built different.
Man has no mercy.
Loaded. I'm kidding.
You're still by spiritual weapon though, aren't you?
Saw a woman and
No.
instantly went for death blows.
He is not by spiritual weapon anymore.
No, you're like 30 feet away.
I'm specifically 35.
Yeah, so spiritual weapon won't be able to reach you. At least where you're sitting right now. Which is fine. Okay. So that takes away my bonus action then, because I don't... Oh, that's a 5th level spell. Never mind. I'm not worried about that. Less worried about that one. I think the only benefit Aelid has right now is that I think she can do beefier heals. She's gonna she's gonna smile and draw a small magic circle over herself. And heal her back. I'm not telling you how many because you don't need to know because it's a set amount. So live in mystery.
Oh, fun.
But it's the heal spell.
Yikes.
It's a set amount, but if I upcast it, it changes the set amount. So
Yikes.
live in the mystery if it's upcasted or not.
Okay.
Bonus action, we're gonna still move it, but we're gonna. I don't want to move it too far. I'm gonna move it 10 feet towards him instead of 20 feet, just because I don't know which direction he's gonna move, and I don't know where the boundaries are. So we're play testing stuff. That'll bring it down to Robin.
Alright, we're gonna start off with bonus action, Crown of Light. Crown of Stars, I mean. Okay. Think
How
for this
many
time.
spell slots do warlocks have?
Well, Crown of Stars isn't a spell slot every time.
It's
I
my
know.
Arcanum.
It's an
But
Arcanum.
I'm saying like in general.
3
slots
and then
left.
1 per level past of 6 and up for the Arcanum.
Does a dirty 20 hit?
A dirty 20 will hit, yes. So at least it's not a critical this time.
Jeez, this is brutal. I did not
You're
expect
saying-
this one to last this long.
You're saying it's brutal, but it's 2 spellcasters, and it's 2 people who know how to build spellcasters and how to build them well. We are designed to live long in a fight.
36.
What is it?
36.
No, okay, we're fine. We're chilling.
And then
We're chilling.
I still have my action. We are going to Relithim Psychic Lance your ass.
Yes!
Make me a intelligence saving throw.
Oh.
So not her strong suit is what I'm
Oh, I love this spell, bro. This freaking... This is a favored one of mine.
19.
And you meet it.
So meeting is beating.
So
Yeah.
you take half and you aren't incapacitated, and since I am casting it as a 5th level spell, just because I have to, it's 8d6, that's 46.
How much damage?
I'm still rolling.
If you don't save that, it is brutal.
That is 14 damage.
No, we're chilling.
Ralithim's is a...
I love building my clerics like tanks, especially life domain and death domains, because it's not the tanky clerics. And I build
And
them
then
like
you're 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay.
Why do you keep moving? Come towards me, little Grim. Isn't he adorable?
I don't think I want it. It does
Don't
not
you
sound
love
like
him?
that. Personally, does not sound like it's in my best interest.
That sounds like it's in your best interest. I don't know what you are, buddy boy. But whatever. Does that bring it back to Alet?
It does.
Okay, great. How far away is he? No, 30 feet. You're within plenty of range. Constitution saving throw, please.
Alright, so. Oh, yeah, where's it going? Where's my mom? Let's say 22.
No, that'll pass. Which means half damage, which is fine. It's still a lot of faith. Ow! That's a lot of 6s. That's a lot of 6s. 1, 2. Hold on. I'm gonna do this by multiplication because that's gonna make more sense on my fuddy little head. 36, and then 40, 45, 48, 50, 58. 58 damage, half, that's 29 damage.
All right. Hellish Rebuke. Let's see. Make me a dexterity saving.
Hold on. I'm checking something real fast. This is just me, like, not using that spell very often. I'm curious. You point a finger at a creature's damage.
You hurt me, and I'll pay the price.
Oh. Okay. Dex saving throw? You saying? Also not a cleric strong suit, but that's fine. Because I still care a little bit about her dex. That is an unnatural 20.
Houses. You still take, since I'm casting that at 5th level, that is 7 D10. Do we round up or round down? I always forget.
When you cast a spell using a spell slot 2nd level or higher, a D10.
I'm casting at 5th level. Wait, no, that makes it 66. We're chilling.
Yeah. I was gonna say, I don't know where you're getting 7 from.
That is 9.
But still half damage.
Well, I'm having to die, so.
Well, yeah, but she's still. I'm like amazed that I still haven't used like the big boy stuff. 'Cause
26.
26.
You-
Okay. Oh, you know what I didn't do on my turn? Moved my little guy.
Is it my turn?
Oh, it's still my turn. Wait. 5, 10, 15, 20. I'm just gonna keep inching him.
Alright, Robin.
Now it is, yes.
Alright. Let's see.
Seth thinking long and hard.
I'm just trying to keep this fight. I'm trying to keep Ayla in specifically because I need to mess around with like her character stuff because I'm trying to find out what spells work better for her and which ones don't.
I am lucky that I did make Robin a skeleton. So first we're gonna slap you with the Crown of Stars.
Again.
29, that hits.
Honestly, my vote is on Robin right now.
I think Robin is likely to win, which is kind of annoying. I think Ayla could. I think it's the spell she has against him specifically, though, that is not helpful.
47.
47. Okay. I think if Ayla was a different domain, she'd do better.
Alright.
I have one spell slot. Do I want to do that, or do I just want to shoot you?
Shoot me, bitch.
No, we're just gonna shoot you.
Shoot me, bitch.
Closer for that.
Because if you get rid of all of your spell slots, Ayla has so many more left.
Well, that's the problem
Here,
of
and we're gonna shoot you. Okay.
Because Ayla
That is-
still has
Okay, so that's a 24, so that hits.
most of her.
Oh, that's right. Eldritch Blast, which hits multiple times.
Certain cantrips.
You haven't touched Eldritch Blast yet.
Oh, you're using a different cantrip?
I am just shooting her.
Oh, with the
Yes.
gun!
Firing the gun. Shoot me,
That
bitch.
is...
To be fair, just
is
imagine
18.
if Robin's like, do I cast another spell or do I shoot you? Ayla would 100% just say, shoot me. Do it.
That's 18.
I dare you.
18 damage?
What's my damage? Okay. My turn?
It is in fact your turn.
What kind of casters are warlocks? Just out of my curiosity.
Charisma.
Charisma casters?
Yep.
Oh, well, you know. Robin did not. Sweet. We're gonna keep inching towards him. So we'll get that out of the way first. 5, 10, 15, 20. Fear the Grim, he's inching closer. Let's see. I have more HP than I thought I would just because of the heal thing, and I was like kind of amazed. So now I'm comparing. I probably should have done this earlier because I feel like it would have been helpful. We're gonna. Can I get the Constitution saving throw? I'm gonna upcast
Very
this.
mean. This is epic. Constitution saving throw.
Yeah, but I'm gonna.
That is a
upcast
22.
this. So you pass. It's fine. I'm still upcasting though, so it's like half damage, and you're not poisoned, which is sad for me. But whatever. Ah! Oh, it's a ranged spell attack. Hold on. Let's roll that first. Find out if I get a double dice too. I don't. But I rolled an 18 to hit. And I'm assuming if I add the modifier, that'll hit.
What are you doing? What?
So, Ray of Sickness. It's an attack roll. I rolled the 18. You have to make the con save. You already made the con save.
18?
Because I
That's not
haven't
hit.
added the modifier.
Wait, what?
I
Did you
rolled-
say 18
Oh.
that doesn't hit?
I have an
rolled,
AC of 19.
I rolled the 18. It would be a +3. So it'd be
Okay.
a 21. So yes, I would hit. So I'm saying when I say I assumed I rolled by rolling an 18, it would have hit him.
Okay. Sorry, I got confused.
And then we upcast. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Wait, those are so silly. So it's half damage, and you're not poisoned, or is it normal damage and you're just not poisoned?
I think it's normal damage and they're just not poisoned.
On a failed save, it is also poisoned. Yeah. Okay. So 16, 20 something. Hold on. 23, 28, 32 damage. That's upcast, and you remain not poisoned. Hooray!
How much am I
How's your
taking?
HP? 32 points of damage. How's your HP looking, homeboy?
Not good. I'm still above 10, but
I was gonna say, Ayla's still above 10. She's had to heal herself once, because I got a little too close to 10 for my comfort level to, like...
unless, I'm just going to tell you this now, unless I can finish you off this round, you win.
You are not finishing her off this round.
I was
There's
gonna-
no way.
I was gonna say Rowlethims is probably your only shot, really.
First, we're going to yeet a mote of light at you.
I think if Ayla had
Dice
not
are in my
healed herself
favor. That is
partway through,
another
you
nat 20.
Okay, nope. If you crit, I think you take her down. Which is kind of annoying. Because Ayla was that close. We'll
You
see.
18 HP back.
Huh?
I have 18 HP.
Okay.
I was gonna say,
Roll
I
your
have,
damage, mate.
I have 32. That's why I was saying I don't think you'll take her out. Because
Oh, if you have 32, yeah, this takes you out. So that's...
Yeah.
I've...
But
with one final effort, as Robin is very much in pain, he just lets out one more mote of light. I feel like his head shots you as if it were a bullet.
Ayla, you guys want to flavor the rest of this? Like, how do you go down?
Ayla's gonna take a pause. She's not gonna go down. She does not fall before weak men, respectfully. And she's gonna kind of like brush off some of the dust and like look at her bleeding, and she's like, You know, if I didn't agree to play fair, I probably would have banished you 3 rounds ago.
Yeah, and I would have summoned a demon. What's your point?
Can Ayla cast banishment just for shits and giggles? She has to piss him off. Because she's like admitting defeat. But just for shits and giggles. Please.
I mean, I'm fine with it.
I mean, it wouldn't work because it's a charisma saving throw, but like,
Go ahead.
I really-
don't look at me. Go ahead.
she's gonna snap and there's gonna be a magic circle under his feet. She's gonna cast banishment against him. Do you want to make the saving throw, or are you willing to fail the save?
We're gonna make the saving throw.
You're gonna pass the saving throw. Unless you
I'm
like
not.
nat one it.
16. 16.
What? Oh, you failed?
16. I failed.
So you fail and you just dissipate. So you're
Did you
this.
hear though?
So here's the thing.
He's
This
gone.
current Robin, right, is like from this dimension. Obviously, he doesn't return to his home dimension. I just like to think for 5 minutes he's like viewing one of his other lives and then he snapped back.
And then he's like, what the hell is this shit?
Oh, I want to fight you again. I think I could win. I think I just have to be smarter about it.
Robin?
Yeah, well, you lost. So,
All
lie
right.
about it?
Okay, Ayla's now gonna Misty Step to be like an inch away from his face. Boo, bitch.
Woman.
All right. I think
Chronically hilarious.
if we want to push it, we have time for one more fight.
I'm
That's
so
pushing
salty.
it.
What?
That's definitely pushing it.
Do you guys want yes or no, guys?
I don't
I'd
care.
be down.
I don't care either way.
Oh,
I'm not opposed.
okay. We'll push it. We'll do one more.
Ayla is like
Rule again. So,
about a-
rule again.
bop
Okay.
Robin. I like the idea that now Ayla is taunting Robin in the stands.
Okay.
Just for
Just
shits
wait
and
until
giggles.
it would have been really funny if I was 17th level. I could just power world kill you.
I don't
Not
think they would allow
here.
that.
Okay. Cool. We'll see who gets
Not
thrown up
here.
Because
against.
it's like the same reason that
Oh my
Ayla
God.
didn't have banishment or divine intervention. Because if she wanted to, she could have just
Okay. So
surrender.
You're
this is. Okay, we'll get to one of the actual player ones. It's Kiryu against the Light Cleric. Thoughts on who would win?
I don't know.
Kiryu's a Way of Elements monk. Not Way of Elements. He's a Way of the Dragon monk. Alden is
think
a
he would
Light
win.
Domain cleric.
My thing is, like, light domain clerics are not the scariest subclass. I personally, from like a
feel
player
just because
aspect, I
of the
wouldn't
amount of
pick it.
hits. The amount of hits that the monk could do, he would win.
So
As the sheer fact of damage plus the amount and how fast they would be coming at the cleric. Because Aelit cannot beat Arcturus in a fight.
yeah,
Aelit
no,
could
you
not
have a
beat
point.
Monk in
You
a
have a
fight.
point.
And Aelit, I personally, okay, this is, again, my top 3 domains for a cleric every time will be a life domain just because they can be beat
Life,
pegged
death,
to-
and peace. I know.
Right. Light kind of sits where I view grave domain, and it's not great.
It's not great.
I
They're
would-
damage dealers.
They are, but in comparison to a monk, they don't deal enough damage, and they don't heal themselves enough to be
Yeah.
to be
Okay.
viable.
So, the fight with Kiryu goes quickly at best. Alden proves to be a very vicious opponent for him. Lots of fire spells erupting from every corner of the arena. At one point, a fire elemental seems to crawl out of the Dragonborn in the form of this flaming skeleton that makes the fight a lot more difficult, but eventually Kiryu prevails. Let's go on next round. 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Really. Rule again.
Hello.
Arturus,
That was
you're up.
really fast. It took forever.
1.
Let's do
One.
this.
Oh, you're up against another monk! Gee!
I just eventually we're gonna
Go
have
up
to fight
against-
each other, which is gonna be entertaining.
Do you want me to reroll that? Do you not want to fight another monk?
For the for
The sheer fact that it is past 11 o'clock, maybe we should have to
Yeah,
fight
we're gonna
someone
reroll that.
yeah.
7.
Let me find someone else.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, you get to go up against the fun guy!
Oh, who's that?
Talira.
Oh. Okay.
Alright.
Arturus is going
pretty
for
good.
gold. Arturus, this isn't gonna be like Dark. He's not gonna care about, like, not stunning him.
Alright.
Arturus wants to win. He's like, I probably should take this dude a little bit seriously.
Yeah. So what you would see is how do you I will ask you this, how do you want to make your stage How do you want to make your stage entrance?
Arturus is going to Talira already in there?
You guys are walking out at the same time.
Arturus is going to walk in, like, give a bow, like, assume a fighting position, and then, kind of like the same thing he did with Dark, like, put his hand out and be like, okay, come on, let's get this over with.
Talira, you see his mechanical, like the machinery parts of his armor, like were, his helmet, it was off at the start, but it like folds up over his face. The eye beams flicker in. He pounds both of his gauntlets together, revealing the energy field around them, and then he's gonna hoist the maul from his back. Like, it's just you and me. Alright. Let's get this party started. Initiative.
Tokens?
Oh, wait, yeah, tokens. Whee! Put, you're there. I will put Talira here. Alright. Cool. Here we go. Alright, initiative. Okay. Jeez.
9.
21. Okay, this is gonna be freaking terrifying. So Talira's gonna start something. I'm sorry in advance, but I can't afford to lose. And he's going to tap his well, okay, correction. I'm losing everything that is involved with Artificer. Okay. The first thing he's going to do is, you would see him hold out his hand, and, a magic circle appears, under, kind of, not under, but kind of, beside him, and he is going to cast Summon Construct.
You son of a gun.
Okay. Let me put down some notes. As you would see this, two-legged mechanical machine that looks very much like this, I would say it's got kind of like that Leviathan appearance, that like lizard folk shaped body, a tail, and like mechanical spikes kind of, and plates whirring and shifting. And then, yeah. So that's the first thing that shows up. And it is, made of metal. So that's gonna be fun. Let's see here. Second thing is one of his armorer features. He's gonna bonus action bash his gauntlets together as you see a field of energy ripple over his entire body. He gains 14 temporary HP.
Shoot.
It's like, let me, nope. I was like, I'm trying to get reroll to work, sorry.
Jay, question.
Yeah.
How does it work? How does the him controlling the construct work?
It goes right after his initiative.
Okay, then
He does not have. It is an ally. He does not have to do anything with it. And we are going to use.
But I only have to get him to 10 HP.
Yes.
Okay.
What's the range on the spell? Oh, 90 feet. Hold on. The range is 90 feet. It appears in your face. And it's gonna go. It's going to attack you.
Oh wait, but does it go before? It goes.
It goes right after Talira.
And you can do that on the same turn that it's summoned?
Yes.
Wow.
I love summoning spells.
Oh my goodness.
Okay. First attack. Yeah, I think that's gonna miss. Spell. Nope. Yeah, that's gonna miss. Second attack. Both attacks miss, but it is up in your face. As it tries to slash down on you twice.
How strong is this thing? That's the question.
We come to the essence of frick around and find out.
Let's see. What does the disengage action do again?
Disengage means you can't take attacks of opportunity.
Okay.
That's him. That's the creature.
I'm aware. I'm just measuring. What if I just take the disengage action and run right here?
Alright. Cool. So you disengage and you run. You run.
I am being strategic here.
Alright.
It's his turn.
Cool. It is his turn. Oh, jeez. This guy's mean. I'm slowly realizing that. He is a jerk. With what he can do.
You saw Robin. I don't think any of these NPCs are nice.
Okay.
If you had less criticals, I believe Ayla would have won that fight.
Yeah.
Suck it.
It's just the fact
I
Alright.
think that is
You had
absolutely
3
true.
criticals in that fight. Suck it. That's
I
why
don't
Ayla is
think I've ever
challenging
gotten
it.
that many in my life.
That's why
Alright.
Ayla wants to re-challenge, just to see if, like, when you get less criticals, if she could actually win.
Okay. Here we go. For the fact that Talira don't frick around. Okay.
Well, actually, statistically, I should get a nat 20 in this fight.
Alright.
Statistically.
Let's see here. Okay. So that's... Hold on. What's going on here? I'm looking for something. Because something changed, and I don't remember what changed. What changed? Isn't there one that gives you 60? Hold on. Sorry, I'm trying to find something that should be here, but is not here. Okay. This is weird. It should be here. Okay, never mind. I will find it later. Cool. I was under the impression this did something else. Right. Cool. So, he can't do what I wanted him to do. Oh, well. He's going to, a part on the shoulder piece of his armor opens up, and blasts out something. Arturus, I need a Constitution save.
Con save. Natural 20. Plus 8. So 28.
So you're taking half damage. Cool. No, you're taking... No, half damage, yeah.
Yeah, half damage.
Okay.
Unfortunately. Wait, but is this a projectile attack?
No, it's not.
It's not a ranged attack?
No, it is not.
Oh,
I just need to roll a bunch of d8s now. 1,
oh no.
6, 8, 15,
Oh no. 15 already.
15, 21. You're taking 10 damage.
Oh.
Because I have to, because it's halved. And then he's gonna go.
Computer work.
Here. So that's done. His beast is going to take...
Excuse me?
His creature's going to take the dash action. So it's right here again.
Wow, you're so annoying. Anyways, this thing honestly probably won't hit me.
It used dash, so...
No, I'm just talking about...
Oh, yeah,
I-
statistically.
I'm not. It didn't hit me both of the other times. I'm just wondering if... I think I should just... Let's see, which square is farther? This one is 70. This one's 75. So I should just move here. Take the dash action, move here.
Alright. You take the dash action.
Oh wait, sorry, here.
Talir just looks at you and is like, oh, this is why I don't like fighting your kind. And... yeah, he's gonna look you. We're in melee now, so that's not great for him. But...
I figure I've gotten at least a turn.
Okay. I could try that again. I don't think it's gonna work. Pushing you away is just gonna bash you into the side of the arena. It doesn't do me any good. Alright. He's gonna swing with his maul. That is... how much is that to hit? 5. Okay. 25 to hit.
That will hit.
Alright. Get to roll the maul. How much damage is a maul? I forget. No, I'm the slow one this fight. Maul.
2d6.
2d6?
Right.
Thank you.
Yeah.
3. 4. So 3 plus 7. I'm gonna switch something on his hammer, expend a charge. 1. 5. 7 plus 6. Alright, you're gonna take 13 damage as the head of the maul electrifies and bashes into you. So 13 damage. Second attack is going to miss.
That suit helps you a lot.
Like I said, not much without it. Alright. Can he do anything? That's an action. I'm looking through his spells really quickly. I don't think he has anything that's a bonus action, but... nope. That's... Alright, none of this is great for him. Oh well.
Yeah. My goal was just to get as far away from the...
And then the thing is going to take the dash action.
Yep. Should end up
Get it about...
there. Yep.
Yeah, there. Oh. Oop. Here, as it darts back across the way.
Okay. Finally, we can get down to some good old bonking.
Something like that.
Hopefully. I don't know, I could just fail horribly.
He does have a lot of AC.
We're gonna take a slash at him with my katana.
Alright.
25.
Oh, you hit!
Okay. Oh, by the way, I'm just gonna quickly spend a key point to make that a stunning strike.
Okay, bro. Oh my gosh. Dude! Talira! You're supposed to be good at this! You motherfreaker! What's your key safe DC?
It's 18.
Ooh, could I even?
If you roll high.
I have to do this, otherwise I'm dead.
This is why I have to get away from the freaking construct.
Flash of Genius.
What does it do?
It allows me to reroll the save and then add my intelligence modifier as well.
You roll worse.
I rolled the same thing, but I got to add my intelligence mod this time, so now I do pass.
Oh, okay. Is that a reaction?
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay. Cool. Anyways, he's still gonna get hit by my katana, so that's gonna be 13 damage.
13. All right.
So after denting him, we're gonna go and try and strike him again.
The first strike clashes against the energy field. You have not actually succeeded in touching his health bar. What's the second strike?
25.
25.
One would be funny.
How do you...
To make that a stunning strike.
How do you double stunning... Wait, I don't think Flash of Genius is a reaction, and you can just... Oh, no, it is. It is. Could only do it once. Don't frick up this time, dude. Okay, he passes.
Okay, he does. That's good. Anyways, what we're gonna do is we're going to do the damage for my katana. Oh, wait, no. Yeah, you're right. Because 13 was the amount. So I zeroed his shield.
No, you almost zeroed his shield.
Oh, you roll 14? 14?
He has 14, yeah.
Well, that's 12 damage, so.
12? Alright.
And then we're going to spend a key point to do Flurry of Blows. We're gonna be key point happy. I didn't even run out. I was like still at 9 key points by the end of the fight with Dark.
Yeah.
So
Dark was way worse because all of his stuff burns key like a...
Yeah. Oh yeah. Dark. His stuff is like some of it costs like 3 or something.
It's so bad.
Yeah. No.
Oh, I have to make... 1 second. I gotta make... Okay, the creature vanishes. Because I think that's a concentration spell.
Let's go. Let's go. Because he has to make 2 con
saves, yeah.
2 con saves.
It is a concentration. Okay. Oh yeah, no, the creature's gone.
Let's go.
As his armor flickers, and he's just like, oh, frick.
Okay. Time for my unarmed strikes. Natural 20. He's insta-stunned.
Oh
my. Not plus double dice.
Frick my life.
Let's go. Natural 20s are now, like, actually good.
For you, yeah.
Yeah, they're good. Oh wait, and that's also my Hand of Harm strike. Because it's and I can just do that without spending a key point, because it's from Flurry of Blows. So really, it's double damage, but the hand of harm also double damages.
Bro, he's a tanky artificer. This dude is like as tanky as I could make him.
Let's go. Let's go.
He has an
Double
AC of 22.
I just have rolled good. Okay, what is even the damage on this? It's gonna be... Okay, slash roll. Okay, so double the dice of the bludgeoning, so that'll be 2d10. No, sorry, 2d8, because it's my hands. Plus 5 for my dex. Plus another 2d8 necrotic damage from the Hand of Harm. Plus 5, because that's my wisdom. So in total, that'll be 22 damage.
Jeez. Also, how does it feel to be punching just straight out metal?
Bro, he trains his fists. He's like, this is not exactly fun, but like... huh. This thing is solid. And he's going to strike again, but now he has advantage.
Oh my gosh.
That's gonna be 29 to hit.
Oh my lord.
I don't miss. Okay. Yeah, that was one off of a nat 20, so
Jeez.
that's gonna be a wonderful 13 damage.
Oh my gosh.
Also, he gets no turn.
Oh my gosh. You're just... Dude.
Bro's getting bullied.
This is just... freaking...
So I guess it's my turn again.
Yeah?
Yeah, okay, cool. We're going to still at advantage.
Oh
Katana to hit.
my gosh.
Make a con save. It got a 29.
Oh, Lord. That passes.
Okay. Doesn't super matter because we're going to katana damage. That's gonna be 9 damage.
Okay.
Here comes the second one, and as I'm just like slashing chunks out of this dude's armor.
It's... Yeah, you're taking in... You feel yourself biting flesh, but... He's...
Not super, because, bro, this dude's...
He...
Arcturus is gonna take a second, he's gonna be like, this armor's solid, what the heck is this thing made out of?
It's a long story.
Okay. And then, second, here's the other katana to hit. That's another 29 to hit. Can you make a con save?
Oh my gosh.
Bro, it doesn't matter that you nerfed it if I just roll insane.
That passes.
Oh, wow, he's rolling insane apparently too.
Yeah, he's rolling good.
That's gonna be...
Jeez.
Oh, 16 damage.
16? Oh my gosh. Jeez.
Oh my goodness. And then he's gonna come in with some kicks to follow it up. And so he's going to, like, after slicing some chunks out, he's gonna aim for one of the areas that he, like, kind of damaged, and he's gonna give it a full power roundhouse. And that's going to be 22 to hit.
Oh my... No, wait, hold on. No, that does hit. Meeting is beating.
Meeting is beating.
Frick me.
And that's going to be a hand of harm strike. Oh, which also means he's poisoned, by the way.
Oh my.
which means disadvantage on ability checks and on attack rolls.
Mother fricker.
Yeah, so not exactly fun,
Oh my
but
dude.
that's going to be.
It's not like he could do anything about it either.
12 necrotic damage.
Oh.
So 19 damage total.
Oh my gosh. You're just beating through him, dude.
And then, okay, we have one more. Might as well. Well, we still have advantage.
Mother fricker.
I get this one. Never mind. 25 to hit.
Damn.
Also, we're gonna spend a key point to make that a stunning strike.
Oh my lord, dude. I'm using Jolt of Inspiration. There we go!
Can you?
I can. If I fail a save.
Oh, okay. And it's not a reaction?
No, it's not.
Okay, it's just a feature.
Here we go.
Okay, he saved it. Okay, we're gonna do our damage then.
Oh no, wait, it is a reaction, but he didn't use it yet this
well.
turn. So no, he's good.
Well, I'm just saying, can they use reaction when they're stunned?
I think so. Let me go check.
Is incapacitated, which means cannot take actions or reactions.
Oh,
So he can't.
fudge! He's stunned again.
He's stunned again.
Bastard.
So as I like am fighting him, I see he leaves a weakness, and like I go and I strike at it like very very quickly, and I manage to like infuse my key to stun him.
I'm not even gonna get another turn.
You're just never gonna be able to take an action ever again.
I got to show part of him off, bro.
No, see the problem is Arturus understands that he can't mess around with his dude because he's just gonna summon stuff and he's gonna get screwed very quickly.
There was what he could summon once. His next thing was gonna be haste.
Oh no. Yeah, I mean, he's not trying to mess around with this guy. He saw the armor and the AC and he's like, nope. I'm sorry, you're getting all of the hands.
Like, Talira's just in his armor like, what is going on?
He's like, all this hard work is getting busted up. What the heck?
No, it's not even that. He's just like, I have no idea what to do.
Oh, I missed.
Oh, it just clangs off the armor. He manages to get a gauntlet up in time.
Oh, you blocked one. That's actually really impressive.
Not dead yet.
Here comes the second one. Oh, he might miss again.
Oh.
Nope, that's a 23.
Fuck.
Hey, Jay.
I know!
Spending a key.
Natural 20.
Well, that will succeed. That will succeed. He will not be stunned. Anyways.
Fighting monks.
Anyways, that's still gonna hit. You still have to take the damage.
Oh my gosh.
Roll good. That's the worst roll you could possibly. 7 damage. I see how it is. Anyways, I'm spending another key point to do Flurry of Blows.
Oh my.
Come on, natural 20. Give it to me. I don't need it, but give it to me.
Crit fishing much? 14.
Natural 20. Natural 20.
Mother piece of. You piece of frick.
You're just never moving. I'm so sorry. This is where the, like, literally with enough luck.
Bully the ever-living frick out of me, Nate.
I'm sorry. I did not expect that. Like, I don't like. I.
Okay, just go. Just roll your damage.
Anyways, so that's gonna be a D6. Another. Yeah, 1d8 plus 5. Let's go to 6. We're gonna hit him again with an. Oh wait, no. Plus, That's gonna be. No. That's wrong. No, because I crit. So. Should I just re-roll that? I rolled the wrong thing.
Yeah, go ahead and reroll.
Okay. Because it's supposed to be this. It's supposed to be the same equation that I had last time.
Yeah.
If my computer will work. Control C. /R. Control V. It should be this. 31 damage.
Oh. Okay, dude. He's up, but just barely, because the rule is cut off at 10 HP.
Okay. I still have one more hit, by the way.
Oh, mother.
Let's see what we get. Okay, that one's not very good. That's a 27 though, so...
Okay, you win. Don't... He has 15 HP. Any damage at all will just...
6 damage, just enough.
Alright. So you... How do you want to flavor, like, the final blow?
Last turn, he started chopping away, and his strikes begin to get progressively and exponentially faster. And he pauses for a moment, and as his opponent, Talira, goes to raise up his arms to block something from a sword, he does a full 180, and he sends his heel in a back kick, straight into his chest, and it smashes into the front of his armor, caving in the whole front of it, and essentially kind of going through the armor indirectly to his body.
He, you do this snap kick, it bashes into him.
Yeah, back kick.
His, you see, something spark, and the armor just seizes, and he just is, oh, mother, bam!
He's gonna...
The lights are off, the accelerator on his back stops, it's just there's barely enough energy for, the helmet to, click back.
Arturus is like, oh shoot, I gotta help.
Ow.
Otherwise, it's not gonna be fun for him.
He's just it's locked up. I can't move right now.
Oh, no.
Don't bother me. Jeez.
Arturus is gonna be like, can someone get a medic over here?
Yeah.
Or maybe someone with a wrench.
Yeah. You see, two beefier Yanti come out and is alright, okay, yep, no, watch that. Good fight, I'd shake your hand if I could, but nothing's working.
Hey, we'll meet up at the tavern later.
Yeah.
I was scared, man.
We want to get some audience introspective on this really quickly.
And this is why I said I would never spar Arturus again. This is why. Good God.
Monks are terrifying.
No, Arturus is just the definition of the worst
Okay.
kind of monk.
How much money did you bet on me is the question.
Daylight, I didn't bet any money on you.
No. I'm talking about Kevin.
To Kevin. Kevin, are you running illegal gambling right now?
Kevin? I think he's...
What's up?
Are you running in an illegal gambling ring right now on the contestants down there?
Define illegal.
How much money did you bet on Arturus?
On him?
Mm-hmm. Did you bet he was gonna win or lose? First question.
Well, I mean, of course I thought he'd win.
Mm-hmm. How much money did you bet on him?
Well, I had 15 on me.
Mm-hmm.
So you bet all 15.
Yes.
Oh my god.
All right.
And this is why I don't share my money.
See, and this is probably smart because Arturus was going easy on the dudes in his first rounds, and
Just-
Talira was not.
Talira didn't care. Also,
So
does
the
it,
betting odds we're probably in Talira's favor, so that means better gains.
you would see Dark. You know, the contestants sit in the stands while you guys are fighting. Dark just looks at you and is like, he just shakes his head.
He wanted your fight to last a while. That he wanted to be done with.
I mean,
Oh, no.
fair. I have seen Talira fight. He is something.
Yeah.
For those of you like in the stands, you could tell that suit of armor, heaviest duty suit of armor you have seen.
Of course, it's got 4 more AC than full plate.
Yeah, he has an AC of 22.
Yes.
Literally basically the biggest reason I won is just because my luck was absolutely insane.
Yeah,
Like I basically never rolled below like a 13,
yeah.
and
I was
got
gonna say,
two
the
natural 20s.
luck tonight on rolls has been great, and it's wild to me, because I'm curious...
Arturus really said, "I'm not losing today." After getting trashed.
Hey, Arturus, don't break too many bones, please.
Too many. That doesn't mean
I'm
none.
sorry, I can't help it if other people are just fat, like.
I'm
way
talking
fatter
about
than I
yourself.
expect.
Don't, if you break a bone down there, I'm actually going to smack you. I'm not fixing you again.
What do you mean? I can fix myself.
You say that, but last,
He's gonna like slap his chest and like hand of
Then
healing
why-
himself.
Oh, I swear to God, this party, half of you can heal yourselves, and yet half of you don't do it.
Yeah, I do. I used it in the fight with Dark.
With Dark, but you wanted that fight to last a while. If you're just trying to get it over with, you might forget that you can heal yourself. This is a reminder. Fix yourself, please.
I know. I was just, he barely hurt me.
Wow. Don't be insulting.
Alet.
Oh, I'm sorry. No, I'm not being insulting.
Ayla having
I'm
to be a
being
mom.
Truthful. I'm just being truthful. He, out of character, he only did 23 damage to me.
You rolled really well
Exactly.
on everything.
I'm so upset that I did not roll as well as Zeph did. I'm so salty about this.
Yeah, if
If it wasn't for the criticals, because he started out with 2 crits,
Yeah.
and then that last one was a critical. If it was not a critical, I would have been fine.
No, he still could have cast Psychic Lance, and if you had failed that, you would have been screwed.
Me fail a psychic
yeah,
attack.
it could have been
Since when?
either way.
It's an int save.
Oh yeah, that one I could have failed.
Yeah, it's an int save. So, and you're
Fair enough.
incapacitated for your next turn if you get hit by it.
I'm still a firm believer that
Oh,
Aelith
yeah.
still could have won that fight.
All right.
Arturus wants to
1 second. We'll get to post-credit stuff in a minute.